Hello, everyone. I am getting ready. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. What is this? You guys ever get something and you don't even know what it is? Ooh, what is that? Oh, drywall stuff. This is yours, Nani. Like, what is this? Oh. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Sherry. How are you guys? So, I hope you guys had a fabulous Saturday. We're still working on this because y'all know we started it yesterday and we didn't finish it. How was your Saturday? Did you work today, Carrie? Let's see if I had an E here for Edgar. Doesn't look like it. Hey, Clint, how are you? Just in the house. Make sure as you guys are coming in, you're smacking that thumb, helping me out, helping a girl out. We had some action at the store today. I'm gonna tell you, there was a fight that broke out. I was like, oh, the only thing that came through my mind was if they pull out a gun, I was looking behind me to see where do I run and hide at. I was like, ooh, heck no. Always excitement at our store. Darn it, I don't have any E's. I needed an E. E for Edgar. Or a P for Poe. I guess I could do Raven. Right? Nani, did we determine if it's a raven or a crow for Edgar? Huh? For Edgar Allan Poe, is it a raven or a crow? Raven. A raven?
Book the raven nevermore. As upon a wander, weak and weary as a ponder.
Oh, heck no. He's sitting here trying to quote some of his poems. Oh, we got P.
Comes a knocking at my door. Quote the raven nevermore.
So you know that, but you can't remember what I told you?
Uh-huh. I was about to say, he can remember that. He couldn't remember to turn in. And he couldn't remember to turn in his. And he.
Raven nevermore.
And he couldn't remember to turn his assignments in. Mm-hmm. Your school assignments.
I chose one.
You chose not to. You hear that? It's the kind of role model my daughter has.
Hey, I turned in my assignments today.
I'm impressed. Cherry says she's impressed, Eric. I'm impressed too, Sherry. What are you talking about? I didn't even know he knew that. Although Eric's pretty smart. Don't let him fool you.
He knows a lot of things.
He knows a lot of things, but he chooses not to share it with anybody. I'm going to make this F and E. What the heck? Do you think they'll notice? Up front. Hi, Diane. Gloomy? Is that what you said? Good day. Oh, good day. Good day to you, my friend. How are you?
God wants me to distance myself from the organization and signs as chairman.
We're going to pretend this is a knee. Oh, let me zoom out.
I'm not sure believing in UFOs is a reason to keep somebody in a
Who are you?
institution. Anyone.
I was hoping Penny gets here because we were watching this one show and they were talking about that bomber in Tennessee that blew up Nashville on Christmas Day. And he had this belief about reptiles, which was kind of weird. So hopefully she'll get in. I haven't heard. Oh, that's right. She's still over at the hills with her sister. Maybe Aristi will come in. Do you want to jump in, Diane? Hoping you guys. So we're gonna do EA, and R for Raven. I'll put that in the. It's gonna be after dark. So after dark means we let it rip. We let it rip. No holding back. Not tied in. See if I got it over on these. I need my big glasses. I don't know where my big glasses. My eyes. I need to get these eyes adjusted again.
You gotta get your eyes adjusted.
I gotta get adjusted, man. These glasses are just not doing it. I had such a hard time seeing at work today. Make sure I'm putting on the right glasses. I gotta put the big eyes on, but then I can't see the computer screen. Just waiting for granddaughter to get picked up. Then I would jump in. Ooh, awesome. This is going to be awesome. Awesome sauce. And tomorrow I'm off. So I'll be working on your digitos. Was there a number, Eric, since you know so much, you seem to know so much about Edgar Allan Poe. Was there a number associated with him? Look it up, Brianna. You seems to be the smart. Oh, should we put a feather for? Yeah, let's put a feather. Hey, Eric, can you? Hey, Joe, you want to jump in? Or are you getting ready to go to bed? Are these?
8.
The number 8. Wow.
No, there's some numbers associated with Edgar Allan Poe. 8. Sandstone block with the number 8 is placed from their Poe's grave. The indicator's location after Great Crane destroyed his headstone. Poe was 40 years old when he died. 13. Virginia was 13 years old when she married Poe.
Okay, we got an 8. We got an 8.
14. Poe made $14 from his poem, The Raven.
$14? 14.
878 Poe, 878 letters between 1870 and 1849.
All right, we're gonna go with number 8 because that's all I have.
That's just the sandstone block.
Okay, well, we're gonna go with 8. Thank you very much, Eric. You need to read the chat because I have my big. I don't have my other glasses on, so it's hard for me. It's been a long day to go to Columbia, South Carolina for water. Oh my God, are you guys? How is it going? Just waiting. Are you read that? Hours and a half each. Oh my God, how's everyone at the house? Everyone doing okay?
So he wrote about the number 11.
Did he? Okay, I do have an 11. I have an 11. Oh, flowers. We got a flower here. We can put that one in. I wanted to put some silver in here because just can't do without water. No, you can't. Absolutely, you can't. That's like an essential part. I mean, it's a vital, important thing that you can go without food, but you can't go without water. I mean, some of these.
Seven.
Huh?
Go use the number 7 in all the stories.
7? Oh, that's my lucky number. I want to shower so bad. I bet you do. No, you can't do it. You just can't do it. Here, we got a 7.
Nobody knows why. Just number 7 pops up. People have their theories about it.
Maybe he's the 7-Eleven master.
I think 7's the number.
The what
7
is the what number?
is number.
7 is his number, not 8.
No, 8 was just a marker for his gravestone.
Oh,
7 he used in all the stories.
okay. Well, then we'll just do 7. That goes there. Let me see if I got another 7. Two. No, I only have 1 7. Oh no, I do have. I got 2 7. So we're.
Huh?
So,
Let's see. I can't. Baby wipes. They keep posting that people should have been prepared. Well, what about people who can't afford to be prepared? That is absolutely true. That is so true. You know, not everyone can afford to get up and move in the middle of the night because some people don't even have money for hotels or anything like that. I mean, that's crazy. How about keys? Keys and scissors. Anything with a locket, like a. Let's put a key in there. I guess I should read one of his books. I'm looking for charms for my little thingy. Thingy. I don't know what Nani had in that powder. It fell on my hand. Whatever you had that powder in, it's white. You had a powder here that I didn't know what it was, and I opened it up. Got on my hand now.
Oh, plaster?
Augusta's a big city. Why weren't they prepared and have backup? Yeah, we've been using baby wipes and Lysol disinfectant wipes. That's crazy. Oftentimes I don't even think they prepare for these kind of events, you know. I don't really think they fully prepare. And people sometimes, some people they don't take it as serious. Me, I would tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. You think I should put a cameo? What do you guys think? Since he was in love with his cousin, you think I should do that? I got a little tiny cameo. I love hurricanes, and as a little girl, it's probably not the smartest thing. In Puerto Rico, a hurricane would come, and we would be jumping in the porch. We'd be so excited. To me, it was like a thrill. Ooh, that's not safe. Population 200 and yo, yikes. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm assuming go for it is the cameo. Oh man, this is. This one would have been cool, but that's too big. That's too bulky. Maybe we'll see. This book would have been cool, wouldn't it have been, if we put a picture of him in here? Oh, that would have been cool. But that's too big for this. Maybe for the big one. I'll figure something out with the big one here. You can give him some wings since he is a little. He's going. He a goner. Hey Joyce, how are ya? You love cameos. My mom was a cameo fanatic, and every time she went anywhere. Didn't he go to Paris? Did he go to Paris? She would buy cameos. Anytime. That's 2 wings. Even though I'm just doing it for, like he said. And she would look for the cameos. She was fascinated by them. We can put a feather for feathers for the raven. I wish I had my little. Did hit up a Hobby Lobby in Lexington, South Carolina today. Got a few goodies. What you get? What you get? Inquiring mind wants to always know what you get. Is Vanessa okay? I haven't seen her around. She's all right. She came in yesterday. She's doing all right. She came in yesterday really quickly. I think she did say she wasn't feeling good. So. Did he go to Paris or no? Did we just determine whether or not he went to Paris? Look at this big feather. I used to sell these things years ago. I love cameos. I have my mom's cameo bracelet and a couple of my dad gave me. Oh God, I wish I had. Someone stole my mom's jewelry. I have a feeling it was my brother, but we're not gonna go there. I just got a Halloween charm, May. Awesome, awesome. Charm did you get? All right, we got mostly burgundies. Not really a whole lot of purples, burgundies and black. I have purples. May I come show you? Sure. Hold on for a second. Let me pull out some stuff and then I'll get you a link. I'll do that. And that. Let me get the beads pulled out first, okay? Because then I'll get, while you're showing, I can start getting them prepped. Take that. My daughter's boyfriend's mom is here. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Excitement was at work though, man. That was epic. Fight, fight, fight. Hey Patricia. Hey Karen. How are ya? How's it going? How's the family? You going to bed? Eric? Eric.
A little bit.
I was asking.
Had a very busy day.
Do you mind making me some coffee? All right. I think that about does it. I'm hoping I have enough. And now I'm going to pull it out again. I have a cup here if you want to put it in here.
What flavor do you want?
Coconut. I got my mind on my money and the money on my mind. Hi, Goldie. How are ya? We're waiting for Diane's granddaughter. Let me send a link to her. Hold on. Granddaughter to get picked up, and she's gonna jump in the panel. And hopefully we can get little keys, not the big old keys. Hopefully we can get Penny. I don't know. I think Penny's working on some what ATCs. Oh, nice. Somebody just sent me a message. Who was it? Oh, Diane. Okay. Never done this. Just click on it, Diane. It's gonna prompt you to your account, and then just that's it. That's it. You'll add you will enter in with your name. Enter the studio. You'll have to go in, click like you were gonna do your account thing. Thank you, thank you. Coconut. I got my mind on the money and the money on the mind.
I know my money and my money and my.
Ooh, look at that. You did it. Look at her. Ooh, look at that. You did it.
I'm probably upside down like I usually am.
No, no. You'll have to mute me on YouTube side though.
I'm probably upside down. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm upside down. Hang on. Got to turn the camera around. Don't get seasick. Oh, dear. This way.
That way's fine.
I'm
The way
going
right.
this way. Upside down, back to front.
That's right. I'm
Okay.
upside down. I'm upside down in my head. Does that count?
Always
Count?
counts.
Okay.
Hang on. I need something that stays in this cradle so I'm not using my phone.
That's the hard part. You're right. You're in the right. You got the right thing.
Okay.
What are you making?
This is the cover for the other journal. I've just put the signatures together.
Hold on. Let's put you on full screen. Hold on. Hello. Ooh, that looks nice. Look at that.
So it's going to have 4 signatures.
4 signature. Hi, Clint.
I've got to.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Clint. So I've just put the signatures together. If I get this cover finished, I will show you how I put signatures in. It's a little bit different and it's easier and it uses less string. So
Nice. So whose digital is that?
that is.
Everyone's saying
I've got to find my piece of paper that I wrote it on. Okay. It is Bubblefly Digi on Etsy.
I've never heard of that one. There's so many out there now.
And Pixie Tail Treasures, which is those ravens and the spiderweb ones. So they're the pages that I've used. And then I've got Tracy Fox stuff and all sorts of stuff going in to it. But I have used this leather dress that I found at the op shop.
Uh-huh.
So I've covered just normal black cardstock with that. And then I've got this, it's like a muslin type thing, which I will messy sew down. So I'm about to go over to the sewing machine if you want to go back to you.
I like how you put all your, how do you come up with your concept of how to design an album?
Well, I've actually made 3 covers for this album and couldn't make up my mind, so I made a chipboard sort of wraparound cover,
Mm-hmm.
but it's too chunky to fit in the box that I made for this.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go with a soft cover that will make the bulk not so much. So it'll be it'll still be a wraparound cover, but it'll be soft.
Like the fabric.
So it's
type
fabric with the fabric with just normal cardstock layered in between. And then I have over the top of the leather on the front, I've just put this mesh tulle.
Ooh, I like that. Looks like webs.
Yes. So yeah, that's got that one. And I was going to put this one down, but it was just too sparkly to fit the grunge, so I just put the plain black. And I'll probably wire some bugs or something to it once it's all sewn down.
Okay, my dear. It looks like it's going to be an amazing project.
Thank you. It'll be fun.
I like the whole concept of how you've gotten it all situated.
All right, well, I'm going to pop over to my sewing machine. So you want to switch me off and go back to you.
That's something he wants to show us. So let's put Clint on.
All righty.
All right. Hi there, Clint. What you got for us? What you got? What are you going to show us?
Quickly. Okay, so I got some Halloween charms in from a friend of mine. And I got about 100 of them.
Jerry.
And I'll show you what they look like.
Hi, Clint.
Hi.
Show me quickly before I go to my sewing machine, so I don't miss it.
What is it? What is that?
Oh, fangs, Dracula fangs.
Oh.
Yeah, they're charms. I got them a friend of mine got them for me from Amazon.
It looks nice and it looks like blingy.
Yes.
It looks really blingy.
So I got a bunch of small ones and then these bigger ones I have. And they came in this little bag right here with the polish material to where you can like polish it or whatever. And I picked out these big ones for necklaces. Like here's a skeleton hand.
Oh, those are cool. I wonder where they got those.
Amazon.
Amazon? I don't think I've ever seen charms like that. That's pretty cool.
I got some big hands too.
Is it? Do you think Timo has them? Because if Amazon has them, Temu probably has it, huh?
Yeah, they're just called regular Halloween charms, and you'll get them in a little bag like this with a little piece of material to like wipe them down and stuff. With a soft cloth, you know, they kind of use for glasses and everything.
Uh-huh.
And I got this mask one right here.
Mary says she likes the hand. Ooh, I like that. That looks like the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, and then here's a nice little skeleton one. And these were not expensive at all. They were like pretty cheap.
Really?
Yeah, and here's a spiderweb one.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
And then here's a mask one. Yes, I enabled May, guys.
You nibbled May? What's that mean?
I enabled you.
Oh, you enabled. Oh, I thought you said you nibbled me. I'm like, huh? You enabled me to get some coffee.
What's going on?
I don't know. It is after dark. He's nibbling me. What? Oh, I like that. I
And
like
here's,
it.
yeah,
And he
some
got
of
them
these
at
bigger ones I'm
Amazon,
gonna use.
Patricia.
Patricia wants to know, where did you get them? And I'm telling her you got them at Amazon.
Yeah, so from Amazon, and they're pretty cheap. You get 100 of them for like a couple of bucks or so. It's not that expensive, and you get them fast.
And we like cheap here. We like cheap because we are cheap.
And
Just
the
not
rest
that
of
kind
them
of
I'm
cheap.
gonna use. And the rest of the charms that I have here, the bigger ones I'm gonna use for like necklaces that I can wear and stuff like that. And the other ones I'm gonna use for like necklaces, earrings, and bracelets.
Those are pretty cool for like Goldie's laughing. Those are pretty cool, those charms for like when you do journals and stuff like that. I like that.
We're
Yeah, you
cheap,
can
but
use them
not
for
easy.
journals.
Cheap but not easy. Yeah, we can't be that easy. We can't be easy now.
And I was thinking about putting the charms on this little journal that you gave me too.
Uh-huh.
And then the bigger ones I'll just use for like necklaces and stuff.
Listen to her. Look at we hear her sewing over there. She's like going away, going to town sewing.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Oh, we can talk bad
I
about her
got
because
rid
she
of my
can't.
machine sadly.
We're not cheap. We are inexpensive. That's right. We are inexpensive.
I got rid of my old machines.
Did you?
Yeah, they were
Never.
not working properly, so I couldn't fix them.
You never get rid of a sewing machine. That is like an essential part of our crafting.
That's it, Joe. We're not cheap.
No, we're not,
Yeah.
right? We're just
Just like cheap craft supplies.
And
my child.
make sure you're on the lookout because next week I got a
No.
Halloween box coming.
No, let's taste it. Did I tell you that the Grinch is all over the Hobby Lobby?
Of course.
Oh
The
my
green.
god, you guys can't even see me. Oh,
Green.
No, you're dark back there.
Same.
I just now noticed that, and I'm like, when I go like that, I'm like, oh, I'm super dark. Ooh,
You are dark, Clint.
what?
You're dark.
It happens to the best of
Well,
us.
let this enabler get the lamp a going.
She's over there sewing away like look, listen to her.
Um,
Like a mad woman.
Like a mad
Like a
woman. Yeah,
mad
that
woman.
like that machine just like the Energizer bunny over there.
Oh, that machine makes music to my ears.
Hey,
Wash
Miss
these, put
Debbie.
it on. Oh, see me better?
Robert, just wash your hands after touching that powder.
No, why?
It's plaster.
Oh.
That's probably why my hands were itchy.
Couple
There.
more rows and I'm done.
Diane is on the panel. If you guys don't know who Diane is, she is the Messy Palette.
Princess Diana.
Princess Diana. Yes, we call her Princess Diana. We do.
Hi.
And we're waiting on
Hi,
Debbie,
Jody.
Penny,
Hi,
but I guess
Carrie.
Penny is in her, I think she's visiting her sister.
Oh,
Penny.
I'm
Penny is,
breaking.
she's visiting the sister.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Sherry.
And if you guys don't know who
Hi,
Clint is, he's the one
Patricia.
that's saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Debbie. Hi,
What the
Goldie.
heck is this?
Hello, it's me you're looking for. Is it me you're looking for? Oh, guys, there I go. Can't sing a right tune to save my life. I
I can
pick.
see it in your eyes.
Gosh.
I can see it in your smile.
Why are you in the kitchen?
I don't know why am I. Why are you in the kitchen?
Get out. I'm gonna be talking.
May, how do you what? How do you download your journal? Oh, did you just click on it and download it? It's all
Simple and
about
easy,
just
Debbie.
um
Some old people.
just click on the journal and download it. That's I mean it's
Oh man, if this skeleton here was big enough, I'd use it for a back scratcher.
what are you gonna use as a back scratcher? You try.
If
Okay,
this skeleton here,
so
if this skeleton here was big enough, I would use it for a back scratcher.
um
Oh, it feels good on my hand.
let's see. Trying to think of how to explain. Okay, so let me see. Let me go to the group. So if you go into the group and you click on the download of that digital, say for instance, I double click on one. Let me go back and show you how to do this. So you got to click on each one individually. Let me show screen. All right, so this is the group. Let me click out of here. Let me see. Can you see the group now? I'm going to click on that one, double click it, and then I'm going to right click or, yeah, bring it here. Go to the little dot here on the corner. You see right here? 3 dots on the right hand corner. Go down. You're going to bring down to this drop down box. Go down all the way to download and click on download. I'm not a download because I already have it on my computer. Okay. And then once it's downloaded, click on the X and click on the next one. And go again like that. Go down, hit download. Keep doing that until you get them on. Or if you you don't have an email, I could send you the zip file, but that's probably going to be more complicated. So you can just go, or you can do like this. Hit like that, download, and once you download, hit the arrow, hit the next one, and do that, download, hit the next one, dot, download, next one. Keep going like that. Does that make sense? I'm on a tablet. Ooh, I don't know how. Tablets are, let me ask my daughter because my daughter will know. Hold on a second. Brianna, I'm a tablet. I'm tablet, what do you call it? Okay, Nani. Miss Debbie wants to know.
Good night, Karen.
Good night, Miss Karen. How do we download the digitals that I made in the group? If you go into the group on your tablet, how do you do it? And explain it to her. She's gonna get her tablet. She's gonna figure it out. I don't know anything about tablets. When it comes to tablets, I bought one. 3 times I bought a tablet with the intention of learning it, and 3 times I've had to give it to my kids because I don't like technology like that. Like, and one, I don't like anything that's small. My hands are made for.
Facebook group?
Yes, ma'am. My hands are man hands, and little tiny things like that kind of don't go well with my hands. Man hands are not made for that.
I don't remember what Facebook login. Pardon me.
Give her a chance while she gets her Facebook.
I'm falling.
This wire, this thread smells funny. And
Excuse me.
how stinky. It's a C key. She's gonna get it figured out for us here, and then she's gonna give us a little lesson, Miss Debbie. I can't get into
Oh yeah.
Okay, your printer, you probably once you download it, you just right click. Once you go to where your files are downloaded, save it to where you want to save it, and then you're gonna right click and hit print. It's like a printer.
Why am I staring at a piece of paper? Is that
You got a what?
am I staring at a piece of paper?
Oh, because I was sharing screen. Hold on.
Oh. I was like, well, I can't
I
see
have
you.
a Samsung tablet.
Oh, that's different. Okay, does Daddy know? Ask your daddy.
It should just be the same.
It should be the same, yeah.
What code are you trying to do?
Hi, Nani.
Hi.
She said hi. I don't know if you can hear her. She's over here. Miss Debbie, do you have an email?
Yeah, you might just have to email to her. It's gonna have me log in.
Well, it's not that. I think she still needs to. Well, even if I emailed her, she has to hit down, but it's easier, and that might be an easier route.
Yeah. Google Drive, download.
Yeah. If you have an email me your email, and I'll email it to you. Or all you have to do is click download on your email. Okay. Send me your email on Facebook, and then do you know how to open up a zip file? If you know how to open up a zip file, I'll send it to you in a zip format, and then all you have to do is hit download. If you don't know, then just let me know. Hold on. This is little baby Nani. Hold on.
Oh no, it might be the same on your tablet.
Hold on.
Oh, you might see my nasty little fingerprints on there.
You'll see Nani's nasty little hands. Just kidding.
You just gotta hold it and then save to photos, and then you just have to print it from there.
All right. Are you there, front? Do you have your tablet with you, Miss Debbie? Hold it. Press down on your tablet. If it's a touch screen, I guess they're all touch screen.
Yeah. I mean, they can't have to be touchscreen.
Shut up. I'm a smart little
They
girl.
have to be touchscreen. I'm on that screen.
Touch on where the image is. Open it up.
Oh, let me clean my screen real quick.
Oh, put you on the spot, huh? You feeling a little guilty that your stuff is dirty?
My fingers are grubby.
Yes, we
I'm
know.
a slimy individual, mommy.
We know that.
Slimy and sticky. I don't know. Maybe what you think?
Yo tengo un ángel de la guardia que no duerme. Un lenguaje que me da vida, me da suerte. La guerrero no me. Yo soy.
If she doesn't understand, call me back. I sent you.
I'll go try it. Okay, be right back. All right. Go try that and let us know how it goes. We might not have needed this many strands. Like, this is gonna be a chunky monkey little journal charm.
Oh yeah, I like
really.
chunky monkey journals.
Yeah, I like chunky monkey journals, but this is gonna be like a chunky monkey charm. Look at that. It's getting full already.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
Thank you. She going to town.
She's going to town with that sewing machine. Listen to
Oh,
that baby purr.
Has anybody ordered Bohemian Crafting's new digitals? I think I'm going to be ordering them. They are so
that sounds like
cool.
fun.
Oh, I meant to do that yesterday to sign up for her premium because her Patreon, you get them all. I want them all. I
Grab 'em
want
and
them
snag
all.
'em while you can.
Huh?
Grab
What's
'em
that?
and snag 'em while you can.
I know. Such a bad. Digitals and me are just such a bad. I'm a bad girl when it comes to digitals. Gotta have them all.
Right?
Anybody else relate to me?
I'm that way. You can never have enough craft stuff in your craft room.
No.
I can just hear my mom, where you gonna put this? Where you gonna put that? I'm like, empty totes. Hello.
Where you're gonna put it is in your craft room.
Exactly.
I gotta keep track of
Nearly done.
I'm gonna buy my
Ooh, listen to that baby purr. Oh.
I'm a digital hoarder too, May. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. You think they have help for us? You think there's help for us that someone out there wants to help us? I need to go to Digital Hoarders Anonymous. Seriously, I need help. I do. I need help. Let's see. You got it all sewn in?
It's all sewn.
Nice.
That is so cute, Diane.
That is nice. She's pretty talented.
Yes. Pretty good.
How long does
Hey.
it take you to do a journal on Diane?
That depends on how much detail I go into. So that last one, this one took me, I don't know, about a week.
Good night,
Yeah, about a
Joe.
week.
Good
But
night,
the
Joe.
embossing is hard, you know, it's like time consuming, not hard.
That's
It's all
just
about the
tedious
drying time.
Yeah. That's just the tedious little delicate details you put in.
Yeah, and that's what I like. So I like to put a lot of details. Okay, now I've got to soften this up a little bit because it's got a bit stiff.
Hold on, Diane. I'm gonna Debbie. I'm gonna send. Oh, sorry. I mean, Debbie. Let me send you this link. Where the digitals are. Let's see. I want to send it to you on Facebook, Miss Debbie, because I don't want to put it here, because then other people that shouldn't have it will get it.
How are you, Aunt Carrie? How are you, Sherry? How are you, Debbie? How's everyone doing
I
in the
do,
chat?
Sherry. I put a lot of detail into them, which is what I like to do.
That cover is so cute, Diane.
Thank you.
A lot of thought and process into it. And you know what's so sad? That people, okay, I sent it to you on Facebook, Debbie, on your messenger. When you go to price it, nobody wants to pay you for it.
Yeah, I've actually sold. So if you go back through my videos, you'll see a mermaid journal, and the journal's got a treasure box at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a lap book at the top and a treasure box at the bottom. I sold that before I even finished it,
Really?
just through the process videos, and that was a $200 journal.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was proud of that one. And I also did a boho journal like about 6 or 8 months ago, and that had the drying time in that, because there was so much jewels and gems and glossy accents and stickles, and that was another expensive one. So that sold as well before I finished it. So
That is cool. That's good that you can
Oh,
sell.
Debbie said to look.
Luca,
Debbie said to look up. May.
Look up. I did send it to you on your Facebook. Send you the link. I sent it to you on your Facebook, Miss Debbie. Look on your Facebook messages. I put it there on your Facebook messages, hon.
I love how you said that. That's funny. I put it
What?
there.
I put
The
it
way
in
you
the water.
said it.
That's my British accent. That's my other other ego. What is it called?
your alter ego.
So my alter ego. It's got a British accent. That's coming
That
out
is
really
so.
nice.
That's a
I
good
love the
one.
way that I love that skeleton.
Oh, I love skeletons.
Now I've got to give it some space. Oh, darn it.
Uh-oh, Diane did it. Oopsies.
Darn it.
It's not an oopsie. It's a. Oh.
Uh-oh, she did it. Uh-oh.
I did an uh-oh.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Get out of the way. Okay. So, oh, now I've got to measure. I hate measuring. Don't even know how to use a ruler.
Get the Victor ruler. It's easy to read.
As May would say,
Um,
measure once, cut twice.
that's
Yeah.
how my husband does things.
Measure once,
Measure
measure
once,
twice.
measure once, cut 15 times, use 7 times the amount of materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Did I tell you I
4.
got a new paper trimmer? Should be in tomorrow.
What did you get?
A Carl.
I've got a Carl and I don't like it.
You don't like it? Don't tell me that. What is Diane's YouTube name? The Messy Palette. Diane, you want to drop your link in here because Miss Patricia wants to know your YouTube link.
This is the trimmer that I have.
Oh, yeah, that's I couldn't remember. Is it the Procision? I was trying to, you told me a different name and I tried to type it on.
It's the Precision Bypass.
Oh, Bypass. That's what it was.
So it has the big self-sharpening disc blade. And it's spring-loaded, so it doesn't jump. And it cuts chipboard.
Open up the arm. Open up the arm length to see how far.
It's 15 inches.
Oh, really? And where does it end? Where the fold is? That's the only thing I don't like about the Fiskars. The end.
5 inches.
Exactly.
5 inches is 5 inches is here.
Okay.
But like chipboard, that's chipboard.
Let me put it on. Let me put you on full blast so we can see this better. Hold on. Uh-huh.
So this is chipboard, and it'll cut 20 pages.
Huh.
Really easy. So if you're trimming, let me get a scrap. If you're trimming journal pages and you've got like so many layers, it actually cuts them really easily. No tearing, no jumping.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry, for sharing her YouTube channel.
Thanks, Sherry.
It's the bypass in case I don't like this one printer.
Yeah, Fisker's Precision Bypass. And you can get it with the, I think it's an 8-inch platform that folds out again, but that's quite expensive. But this was expensive too, but I'm sick of paying $30 for ones that don't cut. So
Holy cow, they got them for $149. Why? I thought we looked at it the other day and it wasn't that much.
there's two sizes. There's the one that I've got's a smaller one, the smaller platform. And then there's one that has a 8-inch, I think, 8-inch or 10-inch base.
Let me go here.
Okay.
You said pro, PROCISION.
Yeah, precision. Yeah,
Pre or pro?
I think it's precision.
Okay, hold on. This one. $79.99 in Fiskars website.
That's a good price. I paid $129 here for it.
Oh my gosh. I think I don't want to pay that much. Ooh, Tonic Studio has a Tim Holtz one for the rotary for 66. All right, let's see. That's what we're looking for. I'm really upset
Okay.
about.
Who stole my pokey tool?
Not I. Not I.
Oh, come on. I've got 2 of them and I can't find one.
Sorry, Diane, I stole one. I needed to borrow it from my die cut.
Excellent.
I'll give it back, I promise.
How was I letting you have it?
Stop looking. Found it.
She found it.
Oh, man, I was hiding it from her. Dang it, she found it before I could sneak in there and grab it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Need
when
more
I'm
marks.
You were going to show us an easy way of doing the signatures.
I am. As soon as I mark where I need to sew.
Okay.
Sorry taught me another way to do one. How to do the
Who did?
signatures. It's called the Sorry.
Ah.
She taught me another technique. It's called twine binding.
Sorry,
You don't
pretty
have to use the
talented.
sewing machine. You just like wrap the, I think she said to wrap the twine around the cover,
Uh-huh.
to put in the signatures, and she goes, it's called the twine binding technique, to where you don't have to use a sewing machine for it. And that's where you put your signatures in. Then when you get done, you just tie them off, and then you'll be ready to go.
Okay, I'll poke the holes and then I will show you.
And I think I'm gonna try that when I get some butcher's twine and stuff when I make my journals again.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna try?
The twine binding technique, the one that Sari taught me
Uh-huh.
how to do. And then I'm gonna get a butcher's twine, and then I think my mom's got some paper I can use to make a journal.
Ah!
Uh-oh, she did another uh-oh.
Oopsie.
I'm always doing those.
Welcome back, Debbie.
Did you figure it out, Miss Debbie? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
It's like you're saying, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in.
What it is.
Right. So,
Diane got it.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow. Like, I better sleep in past 7. That's all I gotta say.
hi Casey.
Hi, Casey. How you doing?
Hey, Casey. Hello, welcome. We're all doing fabulous. I hope you're doing fabulous as well.
He's a good friend of
Okay,
mine. I
you
watch him
ready for
every
this?
once in a while.
Yes, we're ready. We got you on full screen to show us.
Okay. So, you just go through the top one first. Oh, hang on, I've got to turn it around. Through the top one. Go right down to the bottom hole.
Uh-huh.
I can remember where I poked it. Need my pokey tool to find it.
Are you subscribed to him, May?
Doing great. Having dinner. Just got off work about an hour ago. Oh, well, that's good. No, I'm not subscribed to him. If
He's
you
a
want to grab the
crafter
link,
too.
okay, grab the link and put it there so I can follow them.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's a really good
through the
crafter.
front one, right down to the bottom one.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, my needle is too big for the hole, so. Right, now when you get back here, put both ends on the needle. You watch me not be able to thread it now.
I have a hard time, Freddie.
So it's because it's such chunky twine. So both ends on the needle. Oh, come on.
Tomorrow, I think I'm going to record a
See,
video.
of course, because I'm live, I can't get it to go in there now.
That's the story of us crafters. We never can get it right when we're trying to get it right.
Glue, need glue. Debbie's still having trouble. Oh, so am I.
Debbie, when I sent you your
Sorry, guys.
your scissors, I'll print it out and send it to you, okay? Or give me your email. Better yet, give me your email so you can print it at home. Give me your email and I will, because that way in your email you can easily download it a lot easier.
Uh-oh.
Okay. String is on both, okay? So I've got both ends of the string, and then you go through your center one. It's easier with normal everyday twine, not this extra chunky thick stuff that I'm making.
Thank you. It's
Here you
because you got
go.
the fabric. Thank you, Clint.
I've got extra thick.
Welcome.
It's not the normal wax
You're
thread that I
welcome, Casey,
use.
my friend.
So you've got both coming out the center and you're done. Like, you just got to tie it off.
You're
Guys, if
welcome,
you're coming in, if
Casey.
you guys don't mind grabbing Casey, he's new to our channel, and following him as well. Is it him, right?
Yeah, he's a crafter.
Okay, well, let's follow and show some love to Casey. Casey, I'll grab you as soon as I get off here. Clint, if you don't mind emailing that to me.
He
Email
does
it to
jelly
me.
plate and everything.
Oh, cool. We need to see new crafters out there.
Okay, so it is out through the top. If you want your ties on the outside, go out through the top, in through the bottom, put both tails onto the needle and go through the center, and then tie them off. And you've got your threads on the outside. You use half the amount of threads instead of going into the center, up, back and through. Yeah. So
okay.
if you want your ties on the inside of your journal, then you go in through the top, out through the bottom, and then up through the center with both threads.
There you go, Casey. You got a couple of subscribers, my friend.
Oops. Thank you, guys, for grabbing him and showing him some love and support. I appreciate that. Thank you, Clint. Clint, did you email it to me? That seems pretty easy. Now I see you got lines. Do you have lines for? Do you draw lines onto your spine to know where you're going to be stitching? Is that why
I do
have?
when I've got like more than 2 or 3. I do the lines because I need the right spacing in between.
Right.
Yep.
So
you can take me off now.
I try to give myself a guide too because I don't like crooked. I have such. I'm OCD about certain things, and I can't stand anything being crooked.
Did you need me to email you something, May?
Yeah, Casey's. Email me Casey's YouTube so I can grab it instead of coming because my chat disappears. And
okay,
so
you can take me off full screen now.
I'm
getting
good.
all.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll send it to you, May, through email.
Thank you, tanka.
Honkum.
Did I do that one? Crow next.
I'm glad I got this fan on in here. It's super hot in this room. Oof.
Is it hot there? It should be getting cold. You're in Chicago, Illinois, or not Chicago, but you're in Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know how it gets hot in here when it's cooler in the living room and the kitchen, but when I come in here, ooh, golly.
Thanks, Casey. Everything I do is messy.
If it's not messy, it's not art. Is it really art? I mean, I don't like messy. I hate my hands dirty.
That's what my hair is. It's art. It's not messy.
Yeah. But you know what? I can't stand, I don't know about you, but I can't stand my hand. I get so, I don't know. I can't stand my hands to be dirty.
No, my hair. I was talking about my hair.
Your hair is messy?
My hair's always messy. That's what you get for having curly beach hair.
I got gray hair. Look at that. I got gray hair. Happily agree. I love all your messy stitches, Diane, said Casey. Casey, where do you work at? Said Carrie.
Let me see. I've got to go and sub to Casey.
Casey.
Oh, so you're a.
It's good to see new faces out here. I gotta though, and you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I gotta get some.
Oh, I'm already
package-
subscribed. Whoop. What do you got to do?
I gotta get some the packages done for the people that I gotta ship some stuff out to tomorrow, so that my husband, because I work Monday, so I'm gonna get work on that and he can ship it. He's off on Monday. I'm only off one day this week, so kind of a bummer. I can't play much.
Hey, May, check your
Yes,
email.
sir.
I sent it to you.
All right, thank you.
I've got my trusty wax that might help this stuff thread better.
Perfect. Thank you, Clint. Hey guys, make
You're
it count.
welcome.
At least make watch one of his videos, and that way I'm already subscribed to you, Casey.
Yes, I already am too.
All right. Where did I meet him from? I don't remember. I apologize, Casey. Oh,
We
I
were in a
remember.
live. We were in a live. There was a whole heap of them. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna watch you. That's right. We were watching you. It's Mr. Casey.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna let his video play in the back while we're so I can give him a view. Make sure you
You're
guys,
echoing.
yeah, get airtime. Make sure you guys click on his at least his last video and just let it run in the back. Come back over here, let it run, and that way it's counting and YouTube doesn't see it. That's right. It's Mr. Casey. How are ya? Was one of the ladies on the panel Mrs. Casey? I didn't catch that the other day. I wasn't sure if there was a Mrs. Casey.
Are you hitting on him?
No, gosh, no. I could probably be his mama. He looks, looking at his picture, he looks like he's very young. I got a message,
I
Miss
don't know
Debbie.
how I can get back.
Okay, got you, Miss. Got you, Miss Debbie. I'll take care of that tomorrow. 34. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, I've got kids older than that.
Yeah, he could definitely be a child of mine. Definitely. I think that's so cool that you're a crafter. What do you like doing mostly? Jelly plates.
Idiot. Sorry.
You're not an idiot. You're talented.
Oh, I've had a frustrating day with children today, so nothing
Oh,
seems to be going right.
what's wrong? Your granddaughter was not behaving.
No, my granddaughter was perfect. It was my son who was being a little.
The older one, the one that
Ass
should
hat.
be knowing better.
Yes. Oh, his truck broke down, so all of a sudden it's my fault, and I've got to be the one that gets yelled at. So
It's your fault that his truck broke down?
Oh no, it's go and go. Can you go and pick Tali up from her mother's, bring her home? Yes, I can, but stop yelling. Oh, my truck's broken down. You don't understand. Rah rah rah. It's like, okay.
I'm glad my kids know better than do that to me. Although they test me, they will trust me, especially my oldest. She gets a little testy with me at times.
Yeah, my elder, he is the one that tests me from the time he was born.
I think the one that tests me the most is Carla, because when she gets frustrated, she'll get lippy, and I'm like, oh heck no, little girl. Oop, I'm not hearing myself.
Yep, I can hear you twice.
I'm frozen. I don't know how I can get back in.
You are in.
But it's frozen.
I know, but I can't get back to the screen.
You'll have to go out and come back in.
Yeah, you probably have to go out and come back in.
All right.
It
Hang
changes from time to time. Gel plating, my default, but I do mixed media, jewelry, collage, crossplay. Cool.
Cosplay. I was thinking about some of that the other day.
I think that's pretty cool. We need more male crafters. Like we have Tim Holtz, yes, we have, but Tim doesn't really craft as much. He creates products now. It's not like before. He has his designers do all the stuff for him. And then you have Seth, who I love Seth's stuff. Pricey, but I like his stuff. But that's about it. You don't there used to be the Jim the Gentleman Crafter. He does a lot more now with laser and stuff like that. You don't get too many guys out there crafting. Oh, and of course journals. Cool.
Let's see if this one goes a little smoother.
Well, your internet's working fabulous today.
It is.
Are the kids in school?
No, but they do go back tomorrow, so
Oh, so your
hopefully
internet.
they're all out beaching today, I hope. Before the storm hits.
There's a storm hitting?
Yeah, just a small one. And we have a dome though, so it'll probably just go around us.
Might have to.
Be back in a while. Hopefully, bye for now. Well, see you later, Miss Goldie.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see, said Sherry. All right. How many you have 4 signatures, how many pages on each signature?
I think I've done 12 pages in each signature. Can't find the hole.
Oh, I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know how to find a hole.
I can't find the hole.
We all know I can't find a hole, so if I was a guy, I'd be screwed.
Or you wouldn't be.
I wouldn't be able to find a hole to save my life. I wouldn't have a woman because she would have left me because she would have said, you can't find a hole.
Yeah, Kerry does some really good stuff. I like a lot of his stuff.
Who?
Is he the one that does the really colourful stuff? The really No, that's not Kerry. That's
Carrie?
Kerry the crafter is another
Who's
male crafter.
Really? I never heard
He
of
does
him.
does a lot of gel plate stuff. He's on. If you want to learn gel plating, there's a lot on Makers Creative. What's it called? Makers. P&M Art Studio.
I never heard of him. Well, now I gotta research him. You know, I mean, I like gel plating. The problem is I don't like the mess. Like I don't like the mess that it makes.
Mike Deacon and his partner are pretty good too. Siri does colorful all the time.
Yeah, he does some really colourful stuff.
I never heard of him. Like I like Tim Holt when he actually sits down and crafts, but he really barely does it anymore. Unless he's doing like a craft show, you know, then he'll get down and he'll make something.
Yeah, but then he's mostly demoing. He's not actually making stuff anymore.
Right, he's demoing, exactly. He's not much of a crafter anymore. He's more of a product creator.
Yep.
And really, it's not much of a product creator than a product seller.
Two signatures.
That looks really good. It looks like something that it's leather bound.
It is.
What's leather in it?
This is the leather. I actually thrifted it. It was a leather skirt.
Oh. Oh, he's on TV. Oh, I need to see that. You need to tell me. You didn't need to tell me that, Carrie. Carrie, you're holding out on me, my friend. Ooh, Carrie's holding out on me.
Well, I don't want to sew any more signatures in. I'm bored with that now.
Isn't how it works? You get so bored of that's why I don't like doing journals, because I get bored. I used to do these chipboard albums that I designed, and I would only put 4 pages on the chipboard. Why? Because I was a 4-page girl. I didn't like to do too many pages. It just got too much. And that's when I did laces. I get bored.
Okay.
On to the
I've
next
got to go
project.
find something. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Check him out on
YouTube. I'm going to check them out when I go down and lay down. I normally watch videos and try to catch up on people, which I need. I got to get Janie caught up. Janie from Montana. I got to watch her videos. Which tonight I'll do that. When I go down, I'm going to watch just videos and watch people. I think Clint had a hard time getting.
Tim Holt is a design and creator at this.
Yeah, I agree. He's not much of a a crafter anymore. I agree. He was really good while the going was good. And now it's mostly his designers are fabulous. But you don't see him have any male designers. Isn't that weird? Wonder why. Wonder why he doesn't have male designers. Like you would think he would have some male designers. But he doesn't. No male designers whatsoever. Okay, I opened up some beads yesterday and I don't know what I did with them. Is it because no mails go out for his design team? Is that why? Still like the items he curried. Yeah, me too. I'm a Tim Holtz fanatic. I'm a Tim Holtz addict. I love his stuff, regardless of, how much it is. I like it. This year I didn't get any of his Halloween stuff, but because Joanne's here doesn't have it, which is odd. And I don't like ordering from Joanne's because it takes forever. So no ordering. But I might
Okay.
because he just released all the Christmas stuff, so I might do that. Last day's Christmas stamps, I did not. I don't know if he has a male designer. Maybe he could potentially see if as a you know what, maybe I think you're onto something, Casey, because it's odd that all his designers are all females and they're mostly all from out of the country, with the exception of Shabby Soul. And most of them are international designers, and I have to say international ladies are very talented. But most of his designers, and I think it's because he has more products overseas too. A lot of the products he has, and Diane, correct me if I'm wrong, there's more Tim Holtz, there's products overseas internationally that we don't have here in the States.
I, I'm not a, how can I say, I'm not a big fan.
Uh-huh.
I like his stuff, but it's so overpriced, and the quality now, like, it just doesn't, it's not made to last. Like his paints and I had a whole set of crackle paints, like a whole set, like it was 60 colours or something in the set. And I put it in storage when we sold the house.
Uh-huh.
And when I pulled everything out of the storage, it was rock hard.
Yeah, I've had
And I had
that
to throw it out, and
Yeah,
it was only like in there for 18 months. And it's like, if you're going to spend
that much.
$11 on a little tub of crackle paint,
Mm-hmm.
you'd want it to last more than 18 months,
Yeah, I agree. I had that happen to me too.
And it's not the size. I mean, I've got his distressed pens and distressed paints. I love his oxides. I love his distressed paints, inks. But I've got a lot of Tim Holtz product here, and a lot of it I'm finding now that I'm opening it up to use, and it's dried out. It's no good, which is disappointing. Yet I've got Liquitex stuff, and I've got golden stuff that's 5 years older than the stuff that I bought of his, and it's still going strong. You open it up and peel off the crust off the top, and it's good to go.
See, and I've had here, it might be because I've had Liquitex where it's gone bad, and golden where it's hardened up. Miss Debbie, did you email me or on Facebook? Because I saw the message on Facebook where you said you have a new email address. Yeah, I'm surprised of that too, but I think it's a competition thing. Seth is pretty talented, and I don't think I mean, I would think he would see it as a competition, maybe, is what I'm thinking.
So May, I'm going to show you this journal cover. It's a removable journal cover that I made.
Mm-hmm. I'll put you on
It's
the screen.
wet felted.
Ooh.
It's all hand beaded.
All hand beaded.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's got all this glass ball texture.
That is pretty cool. Bring it up closer so we can see that texture on that fabric. Is that fabric?
This is wet felted, like felted wool.
Oh, like where you stick the little pins and needles and keep.
No, that's dry felting. This is wet felting where you use soap and water. So it's got a pocket. This is like this slips in. You can just slip it in. So yeah, it's got silk and threads.
I like that. Pretty boho, or not boho, like gypsy kind of themed.
Yeah.
I like that. Yes, I agree with you, Casey. A lot of his designers, which, as I said, are overseas and they're good, but you know, those products over there are entirely different than what we have here. I wish some of those products we could have here. And I don't know why. I wondered, I've always wondered, even when I had the store, I wondered why those products were not available to us here. Like I would have loved to be able to have some of those products here. Wasn't sure why we couldn't have them. But he's not the only one. There's other designers that I know that their products are more. Maybe it's because it could be done cheaper in other countries. I don't know, or because of shipping purposes, or created in another country and.
Have I frozen?
You're not frozen. Oh, that's beautiful. What the heck? What is that?
So this is the Christmas album. So this is all, most of this stuff is thrifted. So it's old, this is this was a top, a shirt. This was a pillow sham.
Wow.
The fabric, I think I bought the fabric a long time ago. This is an ornament, like it was just a thrifted ornament. It's a lesson in how to think outside the box. So this album took me 3 weeks to make. The drying time for the pages was craziness because it's all stickles and glossy accents and
I love that. That is beautiful. Very impressive, said Sherry. Impressive.
embossed all the cards. Because the papers were so pretty, I made all the cards white and just white and gold, so they're all embossed. All the tags and journal cards, and
I love that. That is gorgeous.
and this also has
What paper is that?
This is one of mine.
Pretty. That's gorgeous.
Gems, jewels.
It says it may
Lots of
be due to certain ingredient restrictions and the fact that the U.S. has clause in products that make sure they expire to ensure to keep buying. There's a word for it, but I don't recall. You know, speaking of that, I've always said that about his inks. For some reason, especially like the stress inks, they come dry. And I'm wondering if they done that because I love that paper. I just love that paper because they want us to keep buying it or buying the refill. I mean, for an ink to come dry, that just says that they're doing it on purpose or intentionally. And Debbie said we need that paper.
Oh, we'll get around to making it into a kit one day.
Mary says she sent a message. She's standing on a mountain, no power, no water, no internet, but she will talk tomorrow. Okay, tell her to stay safe. And Debbie wants to know if you sell. I've never had them come dry. Very interesting. I have. Every one I've ever gotten comes dry. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I have a special guest wanting to come on. Oh,
Woo-hoo.
hold on. This is going to be interesting. There you go. Did you say? Did you hear what I said, Debbie? I don't know if you responded. Do you sell it?
Not yet. They're coming. They're coming.
They're coming. Okay, there you go. Here's your answer. They're
I'm
coming.
working on them. I don't like to put anything out there until it's tested because that one, the program I used when I had that one only gave me images in 8x8 square. So when you printed it out, you had a lot of white space. That's why I've made that square album. So it's got to go back through another program so that I could make them into A4 and printable as American letter size and that sort of stuff. So it's not just a matter of making an image. It takes a lot of work to get it to kit stage. So
What program are you using for your digitals?
So I have Canva and I also have, can't remember what it's called.
Photoshop?
Can't remember what it's called. No, it's not. I can't afford Photoshop.
Oh.
I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll tell you what program I'm using. Because it allows me, the program that I use, that I can't think of the name of it, it allows me to edit several images at the same time. So you can put 10 images into.
That's gorgeous. Oh my God, that is gorgeous.
It'll actually put. I'm just having a show and tell because I don't feel like making.
That is gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this one. That is totally
Wait till you see the stuff in this. I've never done pink and I've never done shabby chic before. So look how chunky this is.
Oh my gosh.
So it has this one that sits on top with this little closure. I'll just move that one over there. So this is a thrifted coconut shell necklace.
Oh, how neat.
So here's your burgundy. Burgundy papers.
Pretty.
So this is one of the old envelope flippy outy thingies, you know.
I agree. I've had a lot of inks dry up and they don't give you exchanges. That's pretty. I like the flips and the flops and the doohickeys. I like all that.
So that also has a journal in it. On the back. So that sits on top of this one.
It won't let
Yeah.
you use your mic or camera. Okay. Make sure your mic and your are you on your phone or your computer? If you're on,
Me?
no, I'm
Oh,
talking to the person that wants to come on. If you're
okay.
on, if you're using your phone, are you using your phone or your computer? Phone, okay. You probably have to go to your settings on your phone and enable it. Enable your phone to share. Go to your settings and look for camera settings and microphone settings and make sure you enable it to share it. You need to
Come on,
still.
stop.
Hey, Miss Julie, how are you? How was your Taco Bell here? Julie said Taco Bell. How are you? How did your sale go? How was your sale, Julie? That's gorgeous. That's another one. That's stunning. Oh my God, look at that.
Piano roll.
That's shabby chic.
I know, I've never done one before. I've never done pink or shabby chic. So this is called Grandma's Attic, and Grandma was a ballerina, was the story behind this.
That looks beautiful. Really pretty. Mm-hmm. Well, you do really good at your shabby chic. May I say so, Miss? I mean, it's beautiful.
Thank you, ma'am.
For someone who says she doesn't do shabby chic, I think she does fabulous. What do you guys think?
Look at this curtain. Isn't it cute?
That curtain is cute. Is that lace you put on there? Trim?
Just tulle.
Oh, 3-day sale. Tomorrow is the final day. Awesome. Good deals. Did you get good? Did you sell a lot? What is your channel name? Her channel name is The Messy Palette. She is Diane the Messy Palette. The Messy Palette AU. I was doing
Hang
a
on.
lot of bundles. Oh, really? How did that go? How did these feathers all came damaged? Oh, darn it. They're like broken. Casey, Diane. With an artificially limited useful life or purposely fair design so that it becomes
Exactly, Casey. Exactly.
a determined period of time upon which it. Yeah, that's how they keep us buying the stuff. That's how they keep us keep buying it over and over and over and over and over and over because they keep making it so that it's like furniture. You know, back in the day, furniture was made to last a long, long time. The wood from back in the day was a lot better than the wood that's, you know, that not plastic, the particle board that they use nowadays. So that's why you see a lot of old pieces still standing around. That's why I was telling my husband,
when we went to the museum the other day. 100 years from now, what's going to be left from our generation from from the year 2024? 100 years from now, what can they actually find in a museum of ours? Because none of our furniture is made to last. None of it. Back in the day, you can still see that stuff. Our houses are not even made to last. They're built to fall with a gust of wind.
I will tell you how to get your ink pads replaced. What do you mean? I did a big bundle of appliques for over $100, but not on here. I will get into trouble.
Yeah. I've never had. I mean, I tried even when I had the store. I had some stuff come in damaged. Oh, and it was like pulling. So I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just not order. Let's see. Hold on. It won't let me change anything. I'll play with it and let you know if I get it. Okay, let us know. We'll be here for a bit. So, whatever my house won't even fall. Your house is probably built from like early 1900s. Houses made from, I would say, 2000, the year 2000, and the recent ones are really bad. So those houses are made to last. These houses nowadays, not so much.
Nope.
They're built to fall with huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Mhm.
That's how they're made. That's another one. Oh, that's pretty. That looks like what's that? My White Cat digital? Is that a My White Cat digital?
This
Uh-huh.
is a 6x6 Kaisercraft pad. This one.
Ooh.
It was my trying to use up 6x6 pads.
I like that.
Look at that.
Did you use the tab? Is that the tab technique?
Tab binding, yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's also a Z fold.
I like the tab binding technique. I think it's pretty cool.
But I wanted to show you this one. It's been looking for it for a couple of days and I finally found it. This cover is
That
made.
was a leaf. Is that a leaf?
It's actually a leaf, yes.
Oh wow.
So I found these big elephant ear type leaves in my garden and
Uh-huh.
I dried them out. But as I dried them, I rubbed glycerine into them. So at the end of the drying period, they're actually flexible. They don't crack.
Really? After you put
Glycerine. So yeah, glycerine. So you let it dry for a couple of days, you rub glycerine into it, you let it dry for a couple of days, you rub glycerine. It takes about 2 weeks to dry these big leaves, and they're like 3-foot leaves, they're huge.
yeah, they're huge. I have some here. Well, not here, but I had some in my old house in the
And
front
then
yard.
it makes it flexible so you can use it like paper.
Mm-hmm. They're huge. Elephant leaves. Elephant ears is what they're called, yeah.
Yeah. Sari silk is still shredding.
I want to make sure it's okay for me to say anything. You can say whatever you want,
Julie, what do you want to say? What do you want to tell us? Tell me what you want to say, because, it's after dark. You can say whatever. It's after dark. It's say whatever's on your mind. Speak your mind.
Okay, finished with my show and tell.
Wait, what was that last one you were just pulling out?
What one? That one?
Yeah, you show the inside. Did you show the inside?
I did. Do you want to look at it again?
Yeah.
That's the leaf one.
But I didn't see it all the way. Wait a minute. And how did you do the little magnifying thingy? The lupa? Is that a lupa?
This, it's monocle. It's a monocle and it's hanging off a stick that I found.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, and it's perfect, like a little specimen. Julie, you can say whatever you want, hon. You're not gonna
And it
offend
has
from here.
specimen jars.
That's so cool. And you tied it up with twine for the.
The binding is actually just knotted twine. Yep.
Cool. That is so cool. No, you can't. Let's start with the finger red number 1. General Motors was one of the first suggested plan. Obsolescence 1924. No, I already read that. Debbie, I sell on my YouTube channel and will be selling tomorrow at 10 a.m. California time. Ha ha ha. So 10 a.m. California time is going to be, Debbie, 1 p.m. your time. Okay, so what were you going to tell us, Julie? What is it you want to tell us?
Oh, I see it. It's the bullshit 500.
Did you ever get your entry from Sorry, Julie? Sorry, I told Sorry to send you a message to see if she tries out for your design team. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about you. You're gonna go back to your journal?
I'm thinking about it. Like, no. I don't want to sew signatures. Someone come over and sew these 2 signatures in, please.
Go sew it. Go sew it. You do it so fast. You sounded like you were just like.
No, I mean actually sewing the signatures into that. I just don't want to do it.
Sewing it, the hand sewing. Well, it didn't take you that long. A couple minutes. Figure in 10 minutes you probably get those 3 other signatures in.
2.
Just bought a buttload of vintage laces. What the heck?
Oh, nice. I love lace.
Diane, drop your channel. Julie wants it. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Casey, if you didn't know, I am so bad with lyrics. I will make up my own because I can never remember a song to save my life. Like, I'll know something, a part of it, but then I'll make up some words for the rest of it. I'm just bad. I butcher songs. I'm like Weird Al. I'm creating my own music. I think about you night and day.
Well, that took way longer than I expected it to.
I believe I can fly.
Okay.
This charm thing, and oh my God, you're saying about your signatures, and I'm over here thinking my fingers are like hurting from all this tying knots.
I just don't want to.
You
Just
can
don't
do it. You
want
can
to.
do it. I believe in you. Love Weird Al.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. I love him. I love his sense of humor. It's so morbid. May I sent my email to you. You sent. How do you know my email address, though, Miss Debbie? Let me see if you know my email address. I did not get an email from you here. Let's see over here.
Here, I'll show you this one.
No, Miss Debbie, I don't know where you sent that email, but I'm assuming you think you sent it to me on Facebook. And I sent you, I see your last message from you. And all right, you're gonna show us, you're trying to get away from doing your signatures. That's what you're trying to do. I see how you roll. I see how
Hush,
you roll.
hush now.
We need to hang out on Facebook so I can see the baby. Yeah, the baby's getting big. She'll be like 20 years old by the time you see her. And Miss Diane here is trying to not sew some stitches. Messenger, I got your email address. That's all I got. Do you know the Amish Paradise? That's one of my favorite. I probably do, but again, there's a couple things y'all need to know about me. I don't remember actors and actresses by name often, unless it's Patrick. Now I've forgotten Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing. Let's see, The Goonies. Don't remember too many movies. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't watch movies a lot. Go ahead, show us that beautiful journal. There's a lot of details on
This is
that.
my digital. This is one of my digitals.
Bring it up closer so we can. There's a lot of
Check
interesting little details there.
broken jewelry, pebbles, metal balls, another stick. I do like my sticks.
She likes her.
Leather,
Mm-hmm.
dyed cheesecloth, sari silk.
It's one of real. I'm sure it's one of his. I'm horrible at remembering. If I hear maybe a part of the song, then
Thanks,
I might
Sherry.
remember.
Well, here's one
There
of the guardians out of the Sleeping Fairy book that I can't find. It's just disappeared off the face of the earth.
He's a fairy, and he's a sexy looking fairy too.
He's a sexy fairy. You wait till you see my sexy Santa.
Oh, really? Even Santa is sexy?
Yep, even Santa is sexy.
Casey
We
says,
don't
oh.
do fat, jolly old men here.
Casey says, oh my. Hey, Lulu. How are you? Popping in power naps. Oh, power naps.
Little notepad.
I like to
Oh,
see this. I want to
this
see
is
this.
my Sleeping Fairy.
Let's see this sexy Santa.
Oh, he's in my digitals. I haven't done him yet. I haven't made anything.
I don't think I've ever seen Santa that's a sexy Santa.
So this is my Sleeping Fairy book. So here's the first guardian. And these are all the sleeping fairies all through the book. This just pulls out, writing space.
And Debbie says he sounds hot.
He's hot. He's hot. Aren't they so cute?
Hot? He's hot.
Got to remake this journal. This was my first attempt at tab binding and it didn't work.
I like tab. That's a pretty cool technique.
So these are my digitals.
Nice. You need to start selling your digitals. Everyone's
Yes,
getting...
I've got to learn to edit properly.
The editing is the hardest part.
I've avoided editing my videos for like 7 years now, 6 years. So the thought of having to actually edit something on purpose it's a bit daunting.
See, I have Photoshop. I have Canva. I'm not fond of, I mean, I can do my thumbnails in Canva.
I don't like Canva. It's not user friendly.
It's not, well, it's not only that, you got to pay into the membership to use a lot of their stuff, and you got to be careful because they can get you for copyrights if you use, even when you do the paid version.
Yes.
May, I just texted you. Okay. Give me a second, girl. Give me a second.
Aren't they cute?
They are
Wait,
cute.
there's another guardian at the end of the book.
I need to get some water in.
Here he is.
Well, thank you. You're awesome yourself.
I'll tell her.
All right. I've procrastinated enough. Your
Yes,
turn.
Nuh-uh. You need to get that book out and the needle and start sewing those signatures. It only takes you like 2 minutes per page, per signature. You're procrastinating.
You're procrastinating, Diane.
I am.
See,
Such a hard taskmaster.
But you do such a wonderful job at it. I'm sitting here sewing buttons or knotting buttons and doohickeys.
Maybe I can sew some buttons.
Maybe you can say what?
Maybe I can sew some buttons.
There we go. No, you're getting no, don't try to trick me. No, you're trying to trick me.
And Julie says we just made her dance. All right. And Casey says very handsome. He's handsome.
He was very handsome.
Handsome. And she says she has a Santa just as handsome as he. Huh?
My Santa, my hunky Santa kit that I'm doing for this Christmas he's a hunky Santa. He's got abs. He doesn't have a pot belly.
He's got abs. Oh my. Oh my. We need to see this. We need to see this Santa with the abs. Do you guys agree? We need to see the Santa with the abs.
Next time. I'll have to print him out.
Inquiring minds are interested in knowing if he has abs because your mind is thinking about abs when you're designing these.
Possibly.
Miss Sherry says, I never liked Canva when I worked at the library. My boss insisted I use it instead of Photoshop.
Canva is really tricky because a lot of you pay for it, but then if you use and try to sell anything, especially if you use any of their images, you can get hit for copyright. Even though you're paying for the paid version. And that's some crap. Wow, that's amazing, Julie. Amazing. That's good. I'm happy for you. Guys, if you don't know, Julie does sell laces and things like that. Her laces are reasonably priced, so just so y'all know.
The laces I have a problem with the postage. It always ends up being astronomical.
The what? The
for
price?
me to buy.
Laces.
For me to buy at a sale online, I end up crying at the postage price. So,
it's here we have, okay, so you can go to Hobby Lobby and you can get laces, but they're expensive. Joanne, I never recommend anybody ever buying any laces. I don't care how hard up you are. Don't buy laces. They're overpriced laces. Hobby Lobby, you can get away with buying really, pretty laces, but I don't recommend going to those places because you're not going to get a good deal. I don't recommend other people to sell laces. I do. I mean, Julie, but online, Julie, if anything, or you know,
Hi, Judy. Australia.
yeah,
I went to
it's
buy a ledger at a sale there was an online YouTube sale and they had a ledger and an auction and I won it and I ended up having to tell them to resell it because I won it for $70 or something and the postage was $52
oh from the States.
because it was a big size, you know.
Yeah, the postage is really, it's where they get you on the postage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I once had a live sale and I was getting rid of some of my stuff because we had sold the house, and one of the ladies that's followed me, I don't know what happened to her with COVID and everything, but she ended up buying some Bible journaling stuff that I had. And because they didn't have any in her country, and I think if I'm not mistaken, I think she was from Australia. And she didn't mind paying the shipping because that was something she can't find there, I guess. So she's like, no, I don't mind paying for it because I can't get a hold of any of that stuff here. So I was like, all right, but the shipping was like, and I normally try to look for different routes on shipping. Shipping was outrageous,
Yeah.
like astronomically, extremely, without it. Hey, Judy, Judy, hello. I like getting my laces from Carla, aka Eclectic Emporium. Yeah, I see. I don't normally buy from Carla. I don't even think I've ever seen any of her sales, to be honest. I mean, I know who she is, but I don't think I've ever been. But you'll want to see Julie. She's got really good deals on her laces. Actually, she sells one of the laces that I most likely like because it's this one. It's a very petite, petite, petite look. It's my favorite lace, this one. Oh, camera's not on me. Look.
Okay, I've the vintage lace seller, Julie. I'll show you something that I've got in my stash here. And if you can ever find it, I don't care what the postage is, I want it.
That lace is one of my favorite, and she sells it. She's the only one that sells it.
This one. This is how much I have left. Look at it.
What is that? Is that wood?
It is tiny little sequins and tiny little seed beads. And it came off a baby dress, a vintage 1800s baby dress. Have a look at that.
She's from Australia. Yeah, that's vintage. You're not gonna find that. That's a one and done. One and done. Okay.
I've been hoarding this piece, hoarding it.
One and done.
Yes, that's my hoarded piece.
Laces that color easily. I do too, Casey. Whenever I do laces, it has to have multi-purpose. It has to be able to easily, like if you take an avocado skin and boil it, it has to be able to take those colors.
Don't know how close I can get with it.
Or if you tea dye or coffee dye, has to be able to soak in some of those colors. That's pretty, but that's a one and done. You're not you might as well just hold on to that for lifers.
I'll have it framed.
Yeah, frame it.
Yeah.
Bring it closer to the camera. Oh, she already did. You must have read it. I color mine with paint and inks. Yeah, I do a little bit. I have used a little bit of like the distress ink sprays, but I'm more like an avocado. I like the avocado colors. May. I may have to
Well, I may have her take a picture and send it to you and send me the picture to me. I'll know backdoor buyers. Okay, she said send her a picture. If you don't have her on Facebook, she's Julie McDonald, just like her name is right there.
You might want to friend her. She does have a Facebook group too if you want to if you want to join her group. ks4u.net is her store. K, the letter K for like Karen. S for Sam. The number 4, the letter U.net. That's her store. Did you freeze? Oh, we lost her.
Julie, I need your link for your sale and your channel.
There you go, Julie. There's Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie likes to buy, Julie. There she goes running down the street singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Alrighty, all you wonderful people. I need to call it a night, early morning craft and chat tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to be doing a craft and chat in your channel. What time? What time, Casey? What time? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Phone died back from Toyota me. See, that's why you need to get a Logitech. I have a Logitech webcam. That's what I use. I don't use my phone because if I was to use my phone, I wouldn't be able to hang. That's not doable. You can't do that. I gotta have a Logitech. I have a Logitech 920. I don't do phones. Because I can't type in that little tiny thing either. I got fat fingers. Fat fingers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Think about you night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can fly. I believe I can. Oh, look at that. Oh, that charm is charming. That charm is charming. There it is. What's there? Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. That's about 10 p.m. here. Wait. Leah Brannon is hosting it on her channel this Sunday. Hey, Casey, hold on. Before you go, let me give you a wrench. Hold on. So you can post that here. Give me a second, Casey. Post that on here, Casey. At what time did he say? I'm trying to catch up. 8 a.m. Oh, we're in the same time. So yeah, I should be up. 8 a.m. Central. So that's 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific Standard Time. May, can't fly, don't jump. Who said I can't fly? I can fly. I believe I can fly. I have one somewhere mission is to explore the black hole and retrieve it. What are we trying to retrieve? What are we retrieving? There we go. There's the link to Leah's channel. Make sure you guys grab that. If you guys want to get up tomorrow morning and have your coffee and craft and chat. Smack. we had some wings yesterday, guys. I haven't been wanting to eat anything like really bad because I've lost a lot of weight. Because I've had to be careful what I eat. But we had some Korean wings yesterday. OMG. Those were the best chicken wings ever. And I make some really good chicken wings. But let me tell you, the crispiness, the taste, and even these pickled radishes. Oh, that was so good. Like, it makes me want to go back and get more. Now I'm thinking about Korean chicken wings. I'm thinking about it, guys. It was so good.
That's a link to the live. All right, thank you, Casey, for sharing that with us. I'll make sure that they let me copy it and put it in my group to let the ladies know. Because let's see, let's go here. Ooh, I like that background. That background's awesome. You're ready? All right. Let me know when you're ready. Click in and get in. You're lucky. I like you. I like you. Anyone I don't like, I will push them. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll try to make it, Casey. Yeah, because Diane, the Messy Palace, she's 15 hours away from us. So when it's 6 p.m. our time, ooh, you guys ready for our guest? Y'all ready for this? Who do you guys think our guest is? Can I get a guess? Ooh, my charms are done. My charms are done. Do you guys know who it is? Any guess? Any guess? Any guess as to who it is? Woohoo! Who do you guys think it is? PP Water Gun. Hello. How are you, PP? Welcome. Oopsie. Debbie, no. Not Debbie. Miss Debbie won't come on. Miss Debbie's probably a little shy. Soupy? It's me 100%. No, it's not, you liar. Did your mother teach you not to be a liar? I believe your mother taught you better than that. Well, if someone can fly, I would really, really, really would like to see it. I can fly. I can fly. Sorry. No, it's not sorry. Not sorry. Mm-mm. No. Y'all better have. Hey, Miss Kathy, how are ya? No, it's not Vanessa. Vanessa's been on my panel. This is someone who's never been on my panel before. It's me, actually. Casey, it's not Casey. Hey, guys, but remember, tomorrow is the last day to leave comments to get that stamp and whatever else I put in that little package. You got to leave a comment, and I select the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. I believe this is someone who's, you guys don't know who it is. You don't know Baby Enema. No, Baby Enema's been on the show. She calls Baby Emma Enema. Isn't she horrible, Beth? No, it's not Beth. No. Not Beth. It's not Beth. Keep guessing, y'all. You're hot. You're cold. Cold. Very, very cold. Kamala Harris, no, I wish. Donald Trump, you're so bad. You're horrible, Julie. You're bad. You're on the naughty list. You're grounded. You're grounded. I'm out of it, Julie. You're cold, blizzard cold.
You're in the North Pole. That's how cold you are. A stripper? Oh, you wished. You wished, and everyone else on this panel would wish, or not the panel, but on the chat. A stripper? Are you a stripper? I can't believe you said stripper. The baby? No, the baby's been on her Paula Fowler. No. The baby's on here quite a bit. It's not the baby. I can't think, said Miss Kathy. Come on, guys. Think, think, think. Use your thinking brains. Santa Claus? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all failed. I'm going to add her on. You ready? Here we go. Miss Sherry, hello. How are you? Welcome. I think you have to unmute yourself. I'm brain dead tonight. So am I. Hey, Aristi. I sent you a link, Aristi. I watched your stuff on my TV and left comments on my tablet. Thank you, Miss Debbie. I appreciate you. Miss Sherry, I can't hear you, hon. It's Sherry Larson. Larson with an O.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
I can hear you. Can you guys hear her? They thought you were a stripper. They want you to do a strip show for them. I can't hear you now if you're talking. We can't see her. No, she doesn't have she doesn't have her camera on. Or her mic right now because I can't hear her. Can't hear you still. Loud and clear. You can hear her loud and clear now. Not now. She's not speaking. I don't think so.
Yes, I am.
Now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Okay, well, hopefully it will stick. And no, you do not want.
It keeps going back off. Oh, there you go. It went off again. I can't join you because I have a cold and something I am coughing a lot. Aww. Miss Sherry, you went off again. They want to know if you're going to do a strip pole dance. Can you guys hear her? I'm echoing. No. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix your audio from here. And it might. Try speaking now. Or maybe go out and come back in, Miss Sherry. Me too. I have a terrible cold. Oh no, please, May, please, Diane, what I text you about the shipping. She ships worldwide. Is that what you texted me? I don't have my phone. Hold on. Oh, I can't see. Oh, okay. I'll tell her that. I'll tell her that. Come back in, Miss Sherry. She has to turn off her sound from YouTube. Yes, Miss Cherry, if you hear me, make sure your YouTube side is turned off. No, I want a stripper, preferably a man. I don't think we have any eligible men out there that wants to dance for you. But we'll put a call out for you. How's that? We'll put a design a stripper for you call.
I get my bills ready.
Miss Kathy is going, she's gonna go like this. She knows the rules.
Pole dancing is a good workout. How do you know, Miss Debbie? Inquiring mind wants to know. How do you know that pole dancing is a good workout? If you're old, we found out the pole. She has to turn off the sound. I already read that. She wants Magic Mike, but all you have is view.
Y'all don't want Buford. Poor Buford. No, we shouldn't say that. Poor guy.
I have penny I'm broke. Here you go. I have a penny. I have pennies. I'm broke.
Oh, I thought you said I have penny. I'm broke. Pennies. Well, pennies, it's money, right? It's money. It's money. I still can't hear you, Miss Sherry.
I'm here. I was waiting for you to quit talking.
Ah, she just told me to shush, woman.
You know, if I wanted that, I'd tell you to be quiet.
Okay. Well, they were thinking you were going to do a strip show for
No. We want to keep everybody here.
them.
And pole dancing is just for extra income, you know, for us old seniors.
Miss Debbie says all she has pennies is anyway.
She only has pennies. She can't pay a lot.
No, only dollar bills are up to $100 bills.
We found out from Mike. Mike, remember Mike? What? Oh, turn the camera on you, May. What you don't want to see Miss Sherry? What's up with that, Miss
No,
Sherry?
they don't want to see me.
Address that. They don't want to see you. That doesn't happen, Sherry.
I don't know if I can get my camera to go. Let's see.
Device not connected to same.
So Buford is a guy that used to come on my panel, and he looked like Santa Claus.
Can't say. Oh, wait, maybe.
It won't let me do the camera. Darn.
Julie says I can't say nothing about my ex. Wait a minute. Closer. My ex. I can't say nothing about my ex. It's bad to talk. Oh, it's bad to talk about the dead. Yes. Well, we did have some kicks and giggles with him. We had a lot of kicks and giggles with him, but you know. Diane said pennies hurt when you throw them.
And you're right, Penny. We did a show in high school. It was one of those, I can't think of what it is, you know, where you have the villain and the virgin and whatnot. And people were throwing pennies and it went through our set. They hurt.
I imagine they were hurting, huh?
Yeah.
And Kathy says he looked like Santa. Oh, yes.
You remember Buford, Miss Kathy? Yeah, he did look like Santa. He was smitten with Laura, the witchy lady. Do you guys know who that is? Laura, the witchy lady.
I sure do. Mm-hmm. Chubby.
Well, he would keep you warm. He was like a little bear. He would keep you snug and warm, Aristi. That's what you need. You said it's cold in Greece.
Wait till you hit menopause. You won't need one.
Right? I already hit menopause.
I passed it and it hasn't left.
Someone was telling me there was something that's supposed to be like estrogen to take. I don't like taking any of that stuff. I prefer not to because that stuff can cause other ailments.
Not even married to him and still crying. Aw. Hey, did he leave you any money?
Did he leave you money? No money? So tell us about this 45-year-old, Miss Sherry. Inquiring Minds wants to know. Since you're on the panel, we would like to know about this 45-year-old.
I don't know how much I want to tell you.
Well, we want to hear. We want to hear.
I met him at a festival. He was one of the performers.
Oh.
And I did, well, gave him a hug. And their ties do not stay where they're supposed to.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of went, this drives me crazy, and straightened his tie up. And I thought he had told me I could do it before every show. Well, in reality, he was out in the crowd looking for me the next night. And I was still dumb enough to not realize he liked me. So I saw him 2 months later and same thing. And I haven't seen him for about 2 years. So I'm hoping he'll be back soon.
Why haven't you seen him? He's not come back to town to dance or what?
He has not been back into the States yet. He's having some health issues.
Oh, no. Oh, so he's not American.
He's not American, no. He's 5,000 miles away.
Where is he? Where is he from originally?
Ireland.
Oh, I love the Irish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
His voice, oh, yeah, it melts me.
I bet it does. I used to work with some Irishmen. The accent alone in their eyes.
Oh yeah, I could get lost in his eyes real easy.
And let me tell you, they can hold beer. They can drink. They can drink.
Whiskey, Jameson, the best. Only way to go.
They can hold it down too. They know how.
Yes, they can.
Those guys would drink. Let's see. I got Social Security for the rest of my life. Really? You got his Social Security? Oh, he never married the other lady? Wow. Turn the camera on you. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not doing anything. Sherry with her boy toy, said Aristi. So is he good looking?
He's gorgeous.
Is he really?
Yes.
So is he back in Ireland?
Does he what?
Is he back in Ireland?
Yes. I've seen his best friend once since then, but that's about it.
So was he, when you say performing, what kind of performance was he doing?
He's a musician.
Oh, what does he sing? Or what does he
No,
play?
I'm not going to go any further because I don't want to jinx anything.
Okay. Okay. My gran had an Irish, wait a minute, gosh, I'm so far away from the screen. My gran had an Irish lip that was wonderful.
Oh, their lilt are fantastic.
She's still married to someone else, and in California, you had to be married for a minimum of 10 years, 2 months. Okay, I could listen to her talk all day. So there you go, Miss Sherry. They can hear you talk all day. So talk away. Talk away.
Not me.
They want to
I'm
hear
boring.
you talk.
I'm boring.
No, you're not. You're not boring.
Well, anybody that thinks they can't go for a younger man, I always thought that because that's what was drilled into your mind growing up.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a young man show up at the library one day. He moved into town and he was 22 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept asking me to go out. And I said no because of the age difference. Well, when I finally was going to say yes, he was seeing somebody. It was one of my daughter's classmates, and I knew it wasn't going to work. Well, 2 weeks later, one of my friends came over before I went to work and said, Sherry, Josh is dead. He had been drinking and was playing Russian roulette, and he lost.
Oh, no, what a horrible way to die.
Yeah. And the next day, his best friend's wife came in. And to me, in our small town, if a guy asks you out 2 times and you say no, they're not going to go tell their friends, right?
Right.
Well, he had told her, and it kind of shocked me. So about 6 weeks later, I got a phone call on my day off to come in, and there was a sweet little round lady there. She gave me a big bear hug, and it was his mother. She had driven 8 to 10 hours here to see where her son was finally happy and getting his life together. And then she looked at me and she says, and I wanted to meet the lady that he always talked about. And it just crumbled the bricks that were around my heart. And I just told God, I said, if you send me somebody 20 years younger than me, I will be happy. So 3 years later, I met him.
Oh,
So
that was a horrible way to die, though.
it was. I think the drinking was the main thing. I don't think he'd have done it otherwise. So hard to say. I miss him, but I got a picture of him here to remind me to keep my heart open.
Aw.
So always keep your eyes and your heart open, ladies. You never know what's going to show up. And don't have to have that 2x4 knocked up the side of your head to realize it.
Julie says she was married to her ex for 17 years, 6 months, 4 days, 2 hours. What the heck? How do you remember?
She is going.
I was married to mine 9.5 years, so I missed being able to get his Social Security by 6 months. I think he planned it.
Probably. And did he pass? Did he pass away?
I wouldn't be that lucky.
Oh.
My kids wouldn't be that lucky either, Lord forgive me.
I have
So,
to go. I'll catch up later. Good night. Good night, Miss Kathy. So glad you were able to join us tonight.
good night, Kathy. How do I get where I can see you and the chat?
Probably, if you're on your phone, is that the only device you have? Do you have a
Yes,
computer?
ma'am.
You don't have a computer or a tablet?
No.
Do you have TV that you can watch YouTube on TV?
Oh, I have a TV, but about 6 months ago, I tripped and the remote went flying and I haven't found it yet. I'm afraid to get down on the floor. I may not get back up.
Dare I ask what you said when you threw that remote the other way?
Well, gosh darn it. It was more like son of a sea biscuit, but that's beside the point.
I was about to say, gosh darn, it doesn't sound like what you would have said, huh?
It depends upon the moment.
Let's see. There's no way Raggedy Lowlife is getting his SSI.
Julie was determined.
Good girl.
Let me tell you, but we had so much fun with that guy. Oh my God. He looked like we laughed a lot about this guy. And then one day she let us know he passed away. I was like, oh, that's bad. Because he looked like a leprechaun.
Well, Julie, I have a question. When he passed away, does anybody know where he's buried?
Yeah.
I have friends that always tell me that they would help me
Help you what? Find.
bury him. Actually, the best thing to do if you kill somebody, and I didn't say this, but even though it's on live, is to find if they're burying somebody, throw the body in the hole, cover it up a little bit so they'll never know.
What's that again?
You find somebody they're burying, you throw your body into the hole, cover them up with dirt, then they'll bury the person on top and you're safe.
Huh. How did you? Why were you research? I'm not even gonna ask that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I have too much time on my hands.
Did you watch that in one of those murder mysteries?
Oh, I've always watched murder mysteries. I love them.
I do too. We were just watching tonight during dinner when I got home from work. That Tennessee bomber. He believed on reptile. He was fascinated by reptile people.
Really?
That's why he did the whole bombing. He thought there was such a thing as reptile people, and that everyone was gonna, I don't know, die, I guess. So that's pretty much why he did a lot what he did.
Wow.
Is this a craft live stream or a criminal mind?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. There's some stripping too, I guess.
Hmm.
Here's the worst part. He sat on the bed and said he was dying, and she said, "Shut up," and lay down. And 2 hours later, he was dead. Wow.
Maybe she was pushing for him too.
Maybe she had life insurance on him. Have you checked that?
That could be.
I know somebody who did that. I mean, she would buy the liquor so he would hurry up and, you know, keel over.
Now I could have done that with my last one. The next one, if it's my true one, ain't gonna happen. Like
Was
my
he-
kids tell me, you may not get any chance after this, Mom.
You gotta find one quick. That's why.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
Just sent him a card and letter the other day.
Well, let me tell you this, guys. If you're out there looking for a man, if you go to Korea, South Korea, you can make $38,000 if you marry a South Korean man or woman. But you know, if you go to South
Really?
Korea, yes, they're giving out. It's a small town. My daughter will have to tell you. It's a small town in South Korea. They'll pay you 38,000 because their population is going down. And so they're trying to find people that become resident of South Korea. You do have to become a resident. And if you marry someone from South Korea, they will give you $38,000.
No, do they want you procreating? Because if that's the case, ain't gonna happen here.
Well, that I don't know. I'll have to ask my daughter.
Aristi, I love that. The first one's still alive, though, unfortunately, so I can't claim that title.
What'd she say?
I'm the Black Widow.
Oh, he's still alive.
Unfortunately.
I met someone who I told my husband, so my father-in-law's neighbor, very well off man, like very well off man. His wife dies, leaves him, well, she dies and leaves everything to him, but he didn't really need it because he had a lot of money anyway. But he marries years later, and the weirdest marriage ever. She lived in her house and he lived in his house where he raised his kids. He would buy her Lincolns and whatever she wanted. He was in the process of buying her a house when he died. Never fully married, never fully moved in with him. They stayed in her house and he stayed in his house. And she figured out, and when I looked at her, I told my husband she's the Black Widow. She figured out a way to get him to change all of his will to her.
Ooh.
And on the day he died, she gave his kids, his grown kids, and luckily they're very wealthy people. She gave them exactly 30 minutes to go into the house where they were born in, raised in, the house that their mother died in. Gave them 30 minutes to go pick out something from the house. She got everything, all his businesses, all his bank account, everything he ever had, she got it. Yeah, she left them with nothing.
Julie, I like that. That one's even better. Says need to bury a body deep, dig down 6 feet, put body in hole, fill hole 4 feet, then put a dead animal in hole above the body, fill hole. That way, when they bring the police dog, they will find the animal, not the body. I love that.
Y'all have some twists in mind. Remind me not to ever cross your path. Remind me
Never to cross your path.
I like Julie. She thinks like I do.
She does. She has a very morbid mind. Yes, she does.
That's good. Do you have dark humor too?
Oh, she does. Oh, she does. That's where we got the leprechaun. Oh, she should get on the panel and tell you what she did to her ex.
Christy, I hope the FBI doesn't watch this stream. Well, I'd be okay because unfortunately mine's still alive.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I wouldn't hurt a dog.
Now, a second ex-wife, they may want to look into her.
Why? Did she do something bad?
She's just a witch.
Oh, oh.
Oh, she did everything to him and whatnot, and he loves her and he hates me. They were married 3 years and together for a year and a half. Serves him right. Karma hit it.
Did you tell everyone about the people you used to work with, what they did? I don't remember. What was it?
Refresh my memory. Who knows? I don't remember.
Refresh my memory, Julie.
I can't remember. This is menopause brain you're talking to.
Did we lose Diane?
Diane got off. Her phone died, but she's on
Oh,
the chat.
okay.
Plant, an endangered plant species. That you guys have this down pat. You see what Diane wrote?
Love it.
Y'all have this down pat. That's pretty scary.
The fact that you guys have this all figured out.
I'm just glad we all think alike. I'm getting new ideas.
I don't even want to know who you would like to have this all
Orchestrated on.
Well, I'll tell you, this is how my love life goes. For 25 years, the only one's interested was an old coot that I did not know, but he's related to me and he doesn't know it. Proposed to me over Messenger because he was going to take me out for a romantic dinner and give me a rose. The catch was I had to come and check him out of the home.
Out of the nursing home?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell no.
He probably would not have gone back. He's nuts. And then my best friend passed away. And you know how most people, after somebody passes away, just disappears. You know, they're with you for a little bit to help the grieve.
Uh-huh.
Well, one of his daughters, the only one I really get along with, is my goddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all talking, and one night he called me late. He was drunk off his butt. And he informed me that he had told his wife before she died that he was in love with me. So I've told him no thank you, but no thank you. He is obnoxious. He's a lot of what I had before, but he doesn't take no for an answer. That's been 2.5 years ago, and I still can't get rid of him. And he's got money.
He's got money and you don't want him? Why?
He keeps telling me he has money, and he's hung like a stallion. He's just obnoxious. There's nothing there. I mean, if I'm going to be with somebody, I just as soon be attracted to him.
True that. You
You know.
That's important.
Yeah. So I keep hoping for Ireland.
Well, maybe you can do that 90-day fiance.
Oh God, no, I'd never get rid of him.
You just want him for one night? Is that it?
Oh God, no. Oh, who? The Irishman?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. I would take him the rest of my life.
Well, that's what I say. You can do the 90-day fiance. You can marry him for if you do the 90-day fiance, go on a show and tell him that you're interested in someone. You could probably go in, they'll pay you, and I think you do that whole visa thing, and then you bring them over, and it's quicker.
I want to move over there. It takes what is it? 6 months, I think, over there. But then I'd have to also get an annulment because he's Catholic, and I'm not going to pay. No, I'm not going to pay $500 for that. Not until I know for sure. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, Julie, I bite. What do you do if an ugly man tries to pick you up?
Put a bag over his face. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Are we drunk? Are we drunk when we're picking him up?
I would have to be if he's ugly.
How
Unless
many?
he,
Diane's on here. Diane.
I'm back.
She's back.
let the party begin.
All right. Since you're asking this, we need to know how drunk we are. How many, if we're drinking any beer, how many, we got to know all the details, because if he's that ugly, there might be some hard liquor involved.
It's gonna have to take about the whole bottle of Jameson, a big bottle.
I know. And even then, I don't know. I don't know, because then I don't know. I
I'd
don't
have
know
to be
about
blacked out.
I mean, right? You better knock me out. You better knock me out, spike my drink, do something, because there's no way.
Mhm.
Sherry, I can tell you how to get rid of him. I mean, call you? What?
We're very innocent.
Look at your innocent ladies plotting. I'm not. No such thing here.
Where were you guys 26 years ago? That's when I needed you.
26 years ago, where was I?
I was just saying, were you even born? But yes, you were.
Yes, I was. I was a mother 26 years ago. I was probably too busy changing diapers and chasing a toddler.
I was probably plotting my ex-husband's murder.
That's what I needed.
I was probably, well, okay, on that note, I was probably checking up on my ex who was cheating on my ass and chasing the toddler. Sure, I can
So
tell you.
see, you could have used it too.
Yeah,
We could.
but I have this thing that's kind of scary. I don't know. I don't think I want to be locked up next to a bunkmate with someone named Big Bertha breathing down my neck and trying to rub on. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm down with that.
No, we'd end up where, what was the lady that got thrown in jail? She's got Martha Stewart. So we could sit
No,
and crochet all day.
we're not that lucky. We'd be thrown in the slammer with Big Bertha. No, no, and I don't think I want to share rooms or bunks with Big Bertha.
Or open showers.
Yeah, don't slip and fall. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Can you imagine? Oh, I would be horrible at that.
I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I'd be calling home. Please get me out of here. I would be plotting how to get out of there, breaking free. That
Oh,
would be.
Julie, I love it.
What's she saying? Julie has it all up her sleeve. Sherry, for the guy that wants to leave you, get a bunch of pictures and make a profile of him and cite like what I. Oh my God, you should hear what she did to her ex. She went and put. She went to a. Back then, you know how they had the newspapers and all that. She went to a newspaper and put a newspaper article out, like the want ads.
Mm-hmm.
But it was with her ex. I guess she put the picture or whatever for them to call him. It was a gay, men looking for men.
Uh-huh.
So he kept getting guys calling him. Yeah, and he was at work. He couldn't understand why guys were calling him.
Would somebody type in what S&M is for Aristy? I really don't want to say it on a live.
I don't even know what S&M is. I'm young here. What is it? Type it on Facebook.
Good, Julie. Thank you. Think 50 Shades of Grey, from what I've been told. I've never read them.
can't say because it has something to do with the whips and chains and belts. Y'all are freaky.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? I can see Julie being freaky. She gives me freaky vibes. I can see that. Julie should get on the panel and tell them this. It was hilarious. Yes, Julie, get on the panel and tell them what you did to your ex, because you can tell the story better than me. Whips, chains, and ropes. Julie, you're a freak.
No, she's educated.
She's educated. she was really paying attention at sex ed. Julie, were you paying attention at sexual education class? I know you were. You probably taught the teacher what to do. Julie, you're going to come on the panel and tell us this story because they want to hear it.
Speaking of chains, I'm using chains.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see.
You always make the most unique closures.
He
Okay,
does
so
brilliant
chain
creative mind.
Yes, she does.
and one of these fancy safety pins, which I'll hang something off.
May,
Bit
can
of
you put her as
chain.
just her up?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I wish the screen made it bigger. Hold on, right there. There. Oh, no, wait.
That's how it's going to close. There's my closure.
Oh, with a safety pin.
I'll have to shorten it.
All right, Julie's going to come on. All right, I'm going to send it to you on Facebook. Guys, I'm going to give you a warning right now. This may be.
Julie comes with a warning.
Yes, she comes with a warning label. She really does. She comes with a warning label. Might need some holy water for your ears.
So you're saying if there's kids and
Type of
husbands
gal.
around, give them earplugs.
Yeah, put some earplugs, get some holy water. This is not kid friendly.
Thank you. Hubby's
It's
made me a
after
cup of tea.
midnight.
Hang.
It is after dark. It is after dark.
It's kind of like when I was in college, you knew when it was 9 o'clock because then they had the ads for all the bras and whatnot. Because they couldn't do it before 9 o'clock.
The bras.
You could not have a bra commercial until after 9 because the kids were all in bed.
Really? Okay.
That's a long time. That's a long time ago.
Devices not connected. So you need to connect your device. A long time ago. What year did you graduate?
77.
Oh.
Bingo. Did I miss?
Diane, look at, she's got coffee over there with creamer. How old are you, Diane?
Cup of tea. I am 59 and 11 months. 10
That's
months.
right. You keep telling us that, and don't mind me. I have short little memory here. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes, going down the street. I'm not promising you anything because she's got a mouth to her.
There's nothing much to flip through. I've only just sewn the signatures in.
Julie,
Aristi.
why are you showing us this? You really
Oh,
want
I'm
us to
working.
go?
I'm packaging orders.
Oh
I'm
my!
packaging orders.
Wait.
You're an enabler.
Yes, she's enabling us. She's trying to make us drool. What are those little flowers up above the doilies? What is that?
They're just blank at the
This
moment,
is
Aristi. I haven't done anything to them.
It's an applique.
Let me see. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Cute.
I bought this
Oh.
from Ivy, and I will honestly say I I won't do it again. I'm not being mean or anything. They're gorgeous, but she should have glued the back.
Those are pretty.
She didn't glue the backs, so these fall off. But yeah, let's see.
Those are gorgeous, though.
They are.
How much are those? Carrie, it's 1:05 a.m. over there. We don't count time on Saturday. No,
Nope.
it's after dark. It's after dark. Anything goes. Those are pretty, pretty, pretty. How much are you selling those for? Or you sold them already?
So I do come with a filter.
I don't.
She comes with a filter.
I can't tell anybody anything, so I'm sorry if you don't let me babysit your kids will have a mouth.
I didn't know you had a filter. I thought you were no
Yeah, that's
filter.
my warning for everybody.
Oh, they're pretty.
So
Your ex, tell us what you do to him.
what happened was my ex got the account. He did not tell me he did this. I found out, took a picture. I posted on the website and I says, I like whips, chains, beatings. I like it deep. I like it this. I like it that. Call me, but I can only receive calls from 8 to 5. Well, he had to leave his phone on speaker when he got private messages. And so he got messages and the message were like, hi, baby, I'd like to come see you. Hey, baby, how you doing? I'd like to come and lick you and da, 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 da. And oh, yeah.
That's good.
You had to see a picture of him though, because the picture tells 1,000
And
words.
I mean, it's just things like that I did too. I'm getting sunburn. I said, let me go get some sunshade for you or suntan lotion. Well, I saw my Nair sitting there next to my suntan lotion, so I took some Nair and put it on my hands, and I rubbed it on his chest. I was like, leave it on for a few minutes. Leave it on. It's got to soak in. When he went in the bathroom, I did not rub any Nair on his nipples or that one long line all the way down to his belly button. So he only had hair around his nipples and going straight down.
Oh, you are a brave woman. Mine would have knocked me into next
So
week.
he looked like this. And he had hair here, and it went like this, and it went down like.
Oh,
Another time I had him outside, I was shaving his head, and I got real bad. This 17 years of punishment. He was outside, and he's like, hurry up, you're taking too long. I said, okay. I don't know if anybody remembers alfalfa.
uh-huh.
So he looked like here's his head. He had a hairpiece going this way, hairpiece going this way, hairpiece going that way.
That looks like some of the students I've had.
But he only had strands here, and here. All the rest is gone. Okay, so then he said, come out here and finish this up. And so I shaved off this one and left that one. He turned around and got real rude with me. I fogged up all my mirrors, and I have Sharpies. So I gave him eyeshadow, lipstick, little dots on his cheeks, and his eyebrows were really black. He walked into his job. By the way, he worked for a nursing place. He walked into this job, and he didn't know what he looked like when he walked in. They had no mirrors there, and When you walked in, they thought it was Halloween. I can't tell. Another time I shaved off both his eyebrows. And he already had a shaved head. So when I shaved off his eyebrows, he looked like, I don't know what you want to, he had no hair. It was like no hair.
Except for on his nipples and down the front. Yeah.
I'm telling you, she's morbid.
No, I like her.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh no, he had some raggedy pants. He had some raggedy shorts and kept wearing them around. So I turned around and took out the cheek covers. I cut out circles on his cheek, and he was just walking around with cool breeze. He thought his shorts were okay. He didn't look in his shorts. I knew literally he had cool breeze.
Yeah, wouldn't you notice it when you're putting them on?
Yeah. He had a
Unless he's putting them on in the dark or he's dang
He
blind.
noticed nothing. He was
Was he that stupid?
He had to be. Well, you just got to look at a picture of him, and you would know why. I mean, the picture explains it all.
If you saw his pictures.
And everyone's saying you're funny, Sherry.
I don't know if his Facebook's still up. I sent it to May, but I don't know if his Facebook's still up.
You have to send me the one of his leprechaun one, because that was the epic one. I'm too young to hear this. Oh my God.
I don't know.
No. That's my daughter saying that. And Debbie
And
says,
it crashed me. Let me look. Let me see.
I'm too young to be hearing this.
I'm not.
It's giving
I'm
Sherry.
only 40.
It's giving Sherry ideas.
But what she looked like, what he left me for her. Oh.
I hear you. Plug
her ears. Plug her ears.
My ex had a girlfriend, and when I found out about it, he wanted to stay married to me and still have her. And I thought, yeah, I know where this is leading. And it wasn't going to happen.
He wanted his cake and ice cream too.
All at one time.
You should have given him a sugar cone so he can have a sugar rush.
She left everything of his at the apartment.
What was that?
Everything of his at the apartment. She did not care.
Really?
She left everything of his at the apartment. She didn't care.
Did he have any kids?
She walked away. No, never had any kids. I had my kids.
Wow.
Hold on.
So he just died from a heart attack.
I don't know. He looked like he got beaten in the face.
Oh, nice.
He looked like he got beaten in the face.
You need to post a picture of him in the group so we can all see him.
So the good thing is they had him. I'm trying to get the picture for her because it's not letting me. I have, hold on.
Okay, Carrie, how I explain it is the body has blessed the earth for 65 years. But when I wake up, I'm either 40. I'm either 40, hormonal 16, or 5.
Hormonal? Did you say hormonal 16?
Hormonal 16. I haven't had anything for 25 years.
Really? You haven't done anything?
No, ma'am.
All right, Julie, you send me the link to your sale. Not the picture, not your picture.
I know. It didn't go through. Hold on.
And Aristi says she's going to get me somebody younger that'll go all the time, but I don't know if I can keep up with that.
Well, Aristi did say if we went and did a retreat over in Greece, what was it she said? She can have a banquet. We can have a banquet of men.
Yeah. she was going to get us a cheap bed and breakfast.
I do have a husband. I'm happily married. I'm not looking. Trust me. I can't even keep up with what I have.
Hey, you can look, you just can't touch. You
Nah,
leave that for Julie and me.
I can't even touch because I can't even keep up with what I have. Happily married, not looking. I'm not looking anytime soon. I always said if my husband ever, if anything was to ever happen, I would never, nope.
Why does it keep doing that?
Free.
And Brady's like, you're grounded. I refuse. Rihanna would probably, she would put me in a 0-star nursing home. Like,
Hey, that's where you have wheelchair races there. That's what I'm having for my second wedding.
Rihanna will put me in a 0-star nursing home, and she'll say, "Don't feed her anything."
Bread and water.
If that, not even that. She says, "Don't make sure you don't feed her." Only got wait a minute. I only got one mommy and daddy, and it stays that way unless you don't buy me my Dutch Bros. Unless y'all don't buy me my Dutch Bros.
What are Dutch Bros?
That's where she gets. She's always scamming me or her daddy to get her Dutch Bros. It's a coffee place.
Oh, okay.
She's good at scamming one of us to get her coffee.
Does she
Okay, I need
batterize?
help.
She likes iced coffee or that blended stuff, you know. She's
Need
good.
help.
You need help? Is that what you said?
Yes,
Why?
I need some input.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what she's got going on. Julie's over there making us go gaga goo goo for her. You're supposed to be looking for the leprechaun's picture, Julie.
Look on your phone.
Look on my phone. All right, Julie. Diane needs help. Let's see what Diane needs.
Okay.
Show us, Diane. We can see you.
So I want to put something here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know whether to just
I
go
see
with
me.
the blonde. Yeah, I can only see Julie as well.
Okay.
What else?
Do you have anything else?
Or do I get a little bit fancy and put some bling on there?
I like the first one better.
All right, put the first one. Put that first one. Do you have one that's bigger than that first one? You have anything
I
bigger than?
have, but I'll have to colour it because it's silver.
Okay. All right, put that down now. Put one of those bling in the center of it.
Oh, I've got smaller blings.
That looks good. Now put one on. Do you have anything smaller to go on each end of that filigree? Put that
Yeah.
one in the middle. Put that one in the middle. The bling in the middle. Now, do you have anything smaller to go on opposite ends, bling wise?
Gotta get
I
my
love
bling.
Brianna. We know that you love scamming.
I don't want it to be too
Neither the dark
pretty
and
because it's
I was going to say the bling takes away. It doesn't. It contrasts too much with your
your
cover.
background.
or do I put a cockroach on there?
Oh, please no.
Do you have a black flower? You have a black
Do
flower?
you have a black bling?
Hang on, let me have a look.
Even a black flower.
How
Like
about
a black flower, you
this?
can put like little,
Oh, I like that.
like a
I like
little.
that.
Oh, I like that
But it's
too.
but it's a love heart, and this is a scary book.
Yeah, but that'll fool them. They won't know what they're opening.
Well, your heart could be poisonous.
That's true.
How about a cross?
Oh yeah, you know what? Because it'd be like you need Jesus to go in there. Mail that
Do you
one.
have any swords?
That's too feminine. swords. Yes, I do. Let me have
You
a
need
look in
something
my.
bigger than the
Oh my God, I got the picture, guys. I got the picture on my phone when she's done.
you need something bigger than that the thing that's going across it, the closure's going across it. You need something bigger to make it pop more. Because right now what you're doing is putting it on black and you can't see it.
Yeah, but it's. I don't want to get too bright because it's a spooky journal. So
Yeah.
It could just be black, but it just needs to be bigger, like a bigger cross that sticks out. I mean, it's just got to stick out past the closure right there.
Now the top and bottom.
hang on. Oh,
Yeah, that works.
a sword, but it's gold.
It's just got to stick out. It can't stick like be smaller than that closure because the closure is big.
I see what you're saying, Julie.
So if it's bigger, like a bigger cross, I wish I had one of the crosses I had. I'd send it to you. I can't sell it to you. I can just send it to you.
I can just wait 1 minute. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, do you have a skull? Anything with a skull? Or like a snake or
Can you print out a skull and like put 2 red eyes in it and have it bigger than that closure and just I don't know,
Oh,
put some kind of
hang
like
on.
shine on it to where it won't break or rip?
well, I think the great thing about the cross is that it is a morbid book, so you need like cross just to kind of what is it when the vampires use the cross to make the boogeyman?
Exorcism.
Yeah, exorcism. No, not that one. Mm-mm.
They'd be used for protection.
Oh, I do like that.
Well, I like that.
I like that. That looks kind of. You don't know what you're going to expect. Now, do you have an eye? Like, do you have an eye that you can put in the center of that that bling, that floor? I think it's a.
Is your thing? Is it embellishment? Is it flat or does it have a curve?
Oh, I like that. That is awesome right there. I like that
Yeah,
one.
I
Because
like
I'm
that.
wondering, could you put the eye behind the top part?
Yeah, if you have an eye, that would be so freaking cool. Is that an eye? Oh, I like that.
Because it's looking out. Because it kind of looks like a lock.
Yeah, like someone's looking through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, try that orange one. The
Orange.
orange or red, whatever color that is. Do you have red in your book?
It can have red in it. No, I don't like that one. That's too big. This one.
Ooh, I like that. It's creepy.
It looks like someone's looking in, but I don't know if I like the green or the orange. Kind of
I
like
kind of like the orange.
Got purple. I've got
Mhm.
blue.
try the purple one.
So you don't want blue. That's too human. And this
Yeah,
isn't a human looking out.
yeah. I try the
You got a
purple.
dragon eye?
Ooh, that one's pretty cool.
You
I
got
don't
a
know.
dragon eye?
Yeah.
Put a dragon eye
Um,
and turn it sideways. It'll look like the devil's eye. There you go. Turn it sideways. It'll look like the devil's eye. Real creepy.
I don't know.
Do you have a bone?
Do I have a bone? Yes.
I would
Try
put
the
the
green
bone
one.
across, see where that little line is, underneath the floor, underneath the eye, there's a line.
Oh,
How many bones do we need?
Something small that can go underneath the eye.
Underneath here.
See where that line is underneath the eye?
Here.
In the middle.
Yeah, right there where you just went, yeah. She just breaks them, snaps them right off. Look at that.
Or skeleton.
She's not a dog, May. Red bead for skull eyes. No, that's too big. The bone. Yeah. Do you have like a femur or something? That's a little bit better. Can you maybe wrap some black, like on the center of it, like a black thread or something?
Can
Is it?
I can put a spider on it.
Oh, spider. Yeah. Let's try spider.
Eek. Oh, I'm gonna have to glue him on it, I think. Oh, we can put a skull there.
Oh, I like that too. But this head, go down a little bit down.
Hang on, I got to rip his spine off.
Go down just below that bar of that center thing.
You don't want to get too much on there though, because your cover is pretty simplistic.
How
Yeah.
about that? Skeletons away.
Okay, what if you took a key and tied it to the bottom circle so it's hanging down? Does that make sense?
Who's yawning? Stop that.
Must be Meg. Or hang a key off of your closure, because your closer's got a hook, right? Or a circle.
I like the other one you had. No. I like that other one. Yeah, I would try hanging a key from it, like she said.
How about I turn it that way and hang a key from it?
Okay.
Let me have a
Put
look
the
at my
skull
key.
on the top. Put the skull on the top and the eye on the bottom. Now try the eye on the bottom, because that looks like his arms. You see the arms? Like he's holding something. You see how he has his...
Oh, good eye.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like it like that because it looks like he's got arms. And then the skeleton key.
Try a green eye. See if that'll pop more.
Yeah, it needs to pop out more. I agree. Spider.
I need your address, Diane. I want to send you some dragon eyes.
She's not a dog, May. A spider climbing on the metal where the eye is. Y'all are really morbid. I like this journal though. I like it like that with the head like that and the arms sticking out like that. Like he's
I'm getting closed in with all these boxes. Hang on.
You're like me. I can't stand messes.
Hang on. Gotta move some shit. Stuff. Okay.
It looks like a body, right? It does. It looks like a body. It looks like it has the head and the two arms and it's holding something.
And then the eyes underneath of him because he's, you know, he's wicked. He's wicked like that. Yeah, the green sticks out better.
Yeah, it pops more.
I like
Yeah.
it this way.
I think I like it that way too
I like
better
it like that too. Yes.
because it's more lizardy or dragony.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon eye.
Okay. The skull's away. Now I need a key. Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, you opened up the book and died.
Once upon a time. Not big enough. What about
Hey, now
this key?
your closure, does it have a loop that's big enough you could hook it on there so it's on the side? Like they'd have to go get it before they could put it through the keyhole?
Yes, because I've got this.
Or a chain that can go from, you know, you can chain it from the key to the loophole.
Because this is holding the chain to the loop, this
Okay.
thing here, so I can hang anything off that.
Okay, and it won't get in the way.
No, hang on, I'll
Okay.
just put a key on there and see what it looks like.
I like the idea too of a chain,
Uh-huh.
like a dungeon.
Yeah.
Might need some more of this chain.
You know how they have in Game of Thrones, the dragons are in the dungeon? Yeah, you guys watched Game of Thrones?
I haven't watched that in years.
Oh, that show, I loved it.
I don't have cable anymore or internet, so I don't get to watch that stuff. Besides that, I'd have to find my remote.
Wherever you threw it at.
I'm guessing it's got to be under a chair.
My hair is starting to grow. Look at that. Oh, gray.
You've earned every one of them, dear. That's how I look at it.
Yes.
Plus, it's easier than having to color it all the time.
Yeah, it's softer because it's not fried. Hasn't been colored in a year.
Mine's softer, but boy, is it fuzzy.
Yeah, it's soft.
I look like those witches, you know, you see in the cartoons in the morning.
Mine is nappy. That's all it is.
I use cotton sheets so my hair doesn't get frizzy because
I need to get some.
yeah, it helps. It really does help with the static and the frizziness.
Well, and here lately, my sheets are just like it's prickling into me. So I need to get something that's a lot softer.
Yeah, and you know what? When you have a satin like pillowcase, you know how you're constantly moving your head and shifting it in the middle of the night. You don't know, you're tossing and turning. Well, your hair tends to break, and it breaks in the wrong kind of way. Well, with satin sheets, it kind of helps prevent that because I was having a lot of hair loss.
See, I was too because of pain, and I'm actually getting hair back. I noticed today it's about doubled again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have much hair to begin with.
I like it like that. Now connect that, connect the, yeah. Mm-hmm. Put the arms up. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Debbie
I
says
just leave it dangling.
Mm-hmm. Debbie says it looks creepy. Creepy's good.
Yes, that's what we're going for.
we're going for. Okay, let's put that key away.
Is your tea not getting cold, or do you like your tea to be cold?
No, I don't like my tea to be cold.
What kind of tea are you drinking?
Just black tea.
Mm.
Sweet black tea.
The blacker, the better.
So she says.
Not that way.
Okay, let's put some stuff down before I change my mind again.
Yeah, certainly. I say keep the skull. For
No way. I'm
sure.
Okay, what are you using for glue?
Yeah, what are you using for glue? What is it?
Joe Medium.
Okay.
Okay.
NAACP for false advertisement.
What'd you say, Miss Julie?
I said I'm suing the NAACP for false advertisement.
You crazy girl.
Snakes.
You
And
are
y'all got the mind that you could figure it out what I'm talking about. False advertisement.
Well, you know, I've got one up north, not black, but he says he's a stallion.
Oh.
Not worth it.
I need to
I'm going to tell
put.
you how to get that fixed. I'm going to tell you how to find that out. There is these shorts that you have the men wear. They go in the pool and they dissolve. When they come out, you'll know exactly what they look like. When I go look for my next man, I'm going to have 100 pairs of shorts. I promise you, I'm going to know what I'm getting into. I'm just going to say, God didn't like this black guy. Not one dang bit. Did not like him, not one dang bit. He must have mouthed off to God and said, I'm going to send you down there and you're never going to grow. I'm just saying, my pencil, the tip of my pencil is bigger than him.
Micro.
It ain't
It's a good
micro.
thing
He never went from baby.
That's what I mean. Micro, not much there, but a nub.
My friend from college, when we were in Puerto Rico, one night we went to San Juan to party, and she met this guy while we were in Old San Juan, and she decided, she was going to hang out with him, and he was from Africa, and no disrespect, what the darn. Anyway, no disrespect to anyone, but the only thing you can see in him, I mean, he was like the color black, all you can see with his eyes and his teeth that was white. I mean, everything else was just pitch black. And so she's like, I'm going to hang out with this guy. He's, from Africa. And so I'm like, you need to be careful. And she says, okay, I'll be careful. Anyway, all of a sudden we're out having fun, and she walks into the hotel room where we were staying, and she looks like she had seen a ghost. And we're like, what the heck happened? What happened to you? And she's like, you're never going to believe. And I'm like, what happened? Did he touch you? Did he do anything to you that you didn't want? Was, do we need to call the cops? And she's like, we tried to have, and all of a sudden he pulled that thing. She says that thing hung down below his knees. And I said, hell no, no way, Jose. She says that thing would look like, she said, well, there's this sausage that we call in Puerto Rico. She says, that looked like a morcilla, dark pitch black, and it was hanging down below his knees. And I said, hell no, no way. She said she got up and left. So I was like,
This guy, here, I got one for you. He turned around, he wanted to go swimming in my pool. This was a couple of years ago. He took off his shorts and says, you want to see it? And I was like, where's it at? Are you a woman? You couldn't see it.
You couldn't see
like it wasn't there. You'd have to pour flour down there just to find it, or have a microscope.
I was going to say, let me get the little microscope or the little the key, the thing that they use for Sherlock Holmes. What do they call them?
Well,
magnifying glass.
I offended him. I offended him. I said, "Where's it
at?" It could be like my cousin.
I just asked him. I said, "Where's it at?"
Did he say anything to you? Did he say
He
anything
said,
back?
"What are you talking about? It's right there." And I said, "I was like, I don't see it." And he's like, "It's right there." And I says, "God hates you." And he
You put
got up and he
vanishing
left. He
cream
said,
on it.
"F you," and he walked out.
Well, we shouldn't have used the vanishing
He
cream.
did that. I think he used the entire company's cream.
Well, he
If
could
they
be
had
like
an
my
invisible
cousin.
something to cover it, he used.
It it could be like my cousin who she started to date this guy. She already had 3 kids, and I hate to say that my cousin had been around the block more than you can imagine. They've been there, done that. Anyway, she starts dating this guy, and they suddenly decided to get married. Um, and on the day of their honeymoon, she found out that I think I was about 12 years old. On the day of their honeymoon, I guess she found out he was a virgin. He was 36 years old. She married a 36-year-old virgin. She knew he was Christian, so she thought he was trying to preserve himself until the day of they took their vows. Well, on the day of their honeymoon, she realized why he never wanted to have, premarital sex. Well, um, the next day we go into town, and she's buying this book, and all we can hear when she comes back through the door, she walks in and she throws this book at him. She says, "Here, go read that and learn how to have sex, because until you learn, I can't help you." 2 weeks later, she was annulling their marriage because she's like, "I'm not teaching a grown man how to have sex."
Mine was a 40-year-old virgin.
Really?
Nope, nobody wanted to date him. That should have been a sign.
That should have been a sign. Yes.
Mine wasn't a virgin, but with his, you got to show him his picture. But
Oh
with
yeah.
his
Let me show
one
you.
tooth,
Oh, hey, Diane, I love that.
I slapped him.
Okay. I'm not sure
I
about
slapped
this
him so
phone.
hard, he
Pull
lost
it
the
up.
taste
Push
in
it
his
up.
mouth.
I don't know. I kind of like that.
I kind of like it too. If you can connect the key to the spider with a chain, is that possible?
It's possible. I'm not sure I like this chunky chain.
Do you have
Maybe
anything
go with a
smaller?
smaller one.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
anything smaller? So that the key, you want to highlight the key, not the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Um.
All right. Let me show. While she's looking for a chain, I'm going to show you this green man. All right. Where's my phone?
Don't
Oh,
be
God.
eating nothing or drinking it. Don't eat nothing or drink nothing when you see it.
Can you imagine kissing that?
No,
Y'all see it
kind of
now?
like the stallion. No,
Yeah, but see,
That's
he didn't have all his teeth. He had one tooth, and with that one tooth, I slapped the taste out of his mouth because that one tooth bit me. Leave it at that. We all grown women here.
bit you?
Thank you for not having somebody else here.
I think I've seen him on America's Most Wanted.
Nani said, "What a very interesting man."
Bree's here.
That's very interesting. Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie. move this before I spill it.
I forgot. Why do I have a stocking in my scrap?
Oh wow, she took all her pictures off of his page.
Who? Your
He
your
did.
ex?
I'm not her
Your
friend. Yeah. I'm not her friend anymore.
Were you her friend before? Were you her friend before? Julie.
I'm here.
I said, were you her friend before?
Can you hear me?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, not before. I didn't know that they were talking the way they were talking. Let's just put it that way. And I went over to the apartment. What?
Go ahead.
I went over to the apartment and like I had my fist balled up. I was gonna knock her out. She stepped 2 feet back and tripped down. And she says, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it." Come find out they were talking about moving in together.
Well, you know
I
how
don't
I
have her
looked
picture
at it?
anymore.
How I looked at it when my ex went to her is she called me one time because he was pissed about something. He's narcissistic, so he blamed everything on me. I looked at her and I says, honey, I'm glad it's you and not me. Goodbye. You get what
Nope.
you
I
get
told her, I
if
said,
you're
sorry,
going to
no
screw
return.
around.
I said, there's no returns or exchanges. You're stuck with him for life.
Yep.
I'm not, you can't return him. You have to pay me a ransom to take him back. I'm trying to see if I can find her.
Not my type, Nani says, and Miss Debbie
Just
says,
imagine Tammy Faye. I can't believe you don't got her picture no more.
Tammy Faye was, I thought Tammy Faye was pretty.
Free, be picky. Be very picky.
yes, indeed. And Miss Debbie says, I would have loved my
What?
hubby that way. I've only been with my hubby. I'm boring.
You're not boring, Miss Debbie.
No, I could count mine on one hand.
Yeah, but
But
you
I'm
don't
old.
understand. I married him for different reasons. And I had my personal reasons. But needless to say, yeah, he found out the hard way that she is a lazy and he's lazy. She lost her job last year and made him support her this entire time. She lost her insurance money or her insurance on his life, and everything that she was think she was getting, she did not get.
I supported me and my 2 children in the
Now,
asshole because he'd quit working. But boy, did he ream me in court.
nope. You better,
But
you better
Julie,
do something for me in order to make me support you.
I was beat down to the point that I thought I was no better than dirt underneath the feet.
You and me will get along. That's how he treated me.
Wow. And that's what I told my daughter the other day. I says, now if I ran across your father, he probably wouldn't live. My mouth would probably whip him open.
That looks
You
good.
go to sleep sometimes,
Diane.
you don't wake up. I didn't say that. Sorry.
Miss Debbie says, I'm a one-man woman.
I thought I was too. I'm liking
I'll be
that,
a one-man
Diane.
woman. I'll be a one-man woman if he turns around and signs a prenup. Because what's mine is mine, what's yours is yours. What you walk into this marriage, you walk out of this marriage with. You ain't taking my house, my car, and my business. I'm good. We began a divorce real quick. I just sent you a picture of her ugly butt.
I'm going to have to go shortly because I've got friends coming for dinner and I need to go and make enchiladas.
Ooh,
Ooh, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Make me a dish.
Yeah.
Chicken
I'm
enchiladas.
Yeah, don't send it in the mail. It costs too much.
Exactly.
there we go. That's
Diane,
Yes.
May has some information about shipping for you. So,
Okay.
I can't put it on here, okay?
Yep.
Because I don't know who sees the videos, but that's how I ship. She has the information. That's how I ship. So if you ever do buy from me, I do ship the cheapest.
Okay. I
I'm
will
not
keep that
shipping.
in mind.
I don't ship like expensive at all.
Got to wait for this
And
to dry before I fiddle with it. Yes.
Well,
okay, don't be
I went to send a journal to Ireland. It was going to cost me $70, and I said it wasn't worth it. I still have it.
Those two big journals that I shipped to America, the $200 ones, were $50 for on top of that for for postage.
It's ridiculous.
no, no. See,
I shipped a
I ship to India. India, they pay 4 different kinds of taxes in India.
what?
Yeah, Ireland's that way too.
They
One,
pay
at least two. One or two.
I shipped a keychain, just a little keychain that here it didn't cost that much to ship in state because I was given it as a gift. And to ship it to Canada, it cost me $28, just a little tiny keychain that didn't even weigh a pound.
Wow.
Crazy. Craziness. All
Yeah,
right, ladies, I am going to head off. I'll let this all dry before I put it together.
It looks good, Diane.
it does. She's doing good.
She always does.
Thank you. You're good for
I
my
want to be.
soul.
I want to be you when I grow
I
up.
wouldn't subscribe to you. I'm just letting you know.
I want to be her when I grow up too.
I'm not growing up, so don't wait for me.
Enjoy
Oh, I'm not either, but
All right, good hanging. I'm out of here.
your enchiladas. Make sure you send us.
yeah,
All
it
righty.
was fun. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
day, I
Good night.
guess.
Good night, sweetheart.
Well, it's time to go.
Boom, boom, boom.
And she left. And Julie, so that you never answered our question. Were you selling that lace, or was that just something you already sold?
What, this? No, I haven't. I don't think I only have one package of that. Hold on, let me look.
Not lace, the applique,
That's
The
what I'm
pink.
talking about.
the pink one. We're all
Let
about
me
pink.
look.
Well,
Hold on.
good night, sweetheart. It's time.
So, May, you said you sent a watch? Is that what you said you had sent? Excuse me.
To Canada?
Yeah.
No, it was just this keychain. So I did a video on a silicone bead keychain.
Uh-huh.
It was just a little tiny thing, and it didn't even weigh up. I think it weighed maybe 11 ounces, not even that, maybe 10 ounces with the box. The box weighed more than it. And it cost me $28 to ship to Canada.
Okay. Well, I have got tie clips I'd like to send over to Ireland. And I don't know if that's considered jewelry or not. I haven't been up to talk to anybody at the post office yet, but I'm
No,
afraid of what they may cost.
It
put
might
it
be
as traffic price and a gift. craft supplies, and a gift.
Well,
Craft.
the gift part, yeah, but the gift part, the problem is the gift part is so that they don't have to pay custom because they'll have to,
Right.
if you put that, and you also have to look at the value of it. If you put a high value, so say for instance, it costs
Yeah,
you,
they have to do a percentage.
yeah,
Okay.
if say if you bought it for $200 and you said you put the value of it of $200, they're going to be taxed. Even if you put
Yeah.
gift, they will be taxed on it for the $200 value, even though you put gift.
I got these for free.
They will be
So,
taxed on the value you put. So
yeah,
Right.
if you put $1, they get taxed
on a dollar.
10% of that dollar. Okay, you have okay, England has to collect 1,000 pennies to get $1 from me, pretty much.
Right.
Okay, because I send everything gift. It's a gift. I don't charge tax in California. I pay the taxes in California. I charge tax. But I barely ever sell in California. Okay, so if you turn around and you put 1 cent, I think the minimum is $1. So you put $1 and you put gift. Now, if that person opens up and says this was a purchase, well, that's their fault. They got to pay the taxes. That ain't my fault. That's their fault. There you go. I said how it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gift. Why are you paying so much tax out there? Now, if I don't like you, I'm going to charge you a whole buttload of tax.
So in other words, I'll say it's worth $1 and send a penny along
I
to
can't
them.
hear you.
I said, so I'm going to charge $1, say it's $1 and send a penny along so they can pay for it.
No, well, they won't be able to send a pay with
Ding,
American
ding, ding.
money anyway.
No, but he'll be back over, so he can keep it.
No,
Better frame it.
True, true.
Yeah.
But you really don't want. You just want to say,
all you do is say,
yeah, say gift and put a like worth $1 so that he's not paying anything.
I
$1.
don't think I can send it though, because
You
I'm
have to
going to
put
guess it's
$1.
considered jewelry.
Well, you don't. What is it you're sending?
Tie clips.
What does it look like?
Like an old fashioned tie clip. It opens up and then it's got pretty on the top.
Well, you don't
That's a
have
craft
to.
item.
Yeah, you can say it's craft item. Yeah.
So if I slap something on top, that'll do it.
Okay.
And tell them to take it off.
They're not going to sit here and inspect. The only country I know that will open a package and inspect it is Mexico, but that's because of drugs going in and out of that country so bad. But they're
You don't
not
know my luck, dear.
really. They're not. They don't normally open up.
I know your luck because
packages.
you sound like you have my luck. You sound like you have my luck. This is what you do.
Well, I've had so.
There.
I would just put embellishment. Craft
Yeah.
embellishment. That's what I would put because they're not going to know it's a, and even if you did put a tie clip, you could have bought for 25 cents. You know what? They don't know what you paid for it.
Actually, I didn't buy it for anything. It was given to me in a bunch of jewelry from a thrift store.
Well, all you have to do is put in there worth 50 cents gift. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather wait until they come over than I get to help put the clip on.
Yeah, true. That way you're not spending money on shipping.
Take the lace. Take a piece of lace and clip it to it, and then send it to them. Now they have to say it's a craft item because it's on.
No, Julie, because if he comes over, I get to be the one to go up and put the clip on his tie.
She wants to be able to clip him. She wants to clip him.
I want to clip it.
Yeah. She wants to smack it and then clip it.
What's that? It's been so long, I don't know.
She wants to smack that ass.
Remember, it's been 25 years, and the only thing I've had to offer me is the stallion that isn't worth anything, and the old coot that I don't even know that wants to marry me.
Form.
All right, so
For him or me?
all right, Miss Debbie, Miss Sherry, have you ever heard the term "smack that ass"?
Wait a minute.
You're gonna smack that ass.
Well, you know what my daughter tells me? She
Uh-huh.
says, Mom, there's this thing, it's
No,
called
that's called
plastic.
Plastic.
And I says, no, I would rather have the real thing. You can't cuddle very well with plastic, but it may be your last chance, Mom. Thanks.
Well,
No inheritance for you.
considering that Miss Penny accidentally ordered, well, she did say it wasn't really that. She ordered a gel plate.
Hey, did you know on Temu they come with their own little suitcase too? I saw.
I heard that Timu carries those things, but I don't want to know.
One just popped up one day and I went, okay, interesting. It's trying
Yes,
to
they
tell me
do.
something. Hmm.
Yes,
I did not know that
they
they
do.
had
They
those
carry
things.
them.
Yes, there's an adult Temu.
Yes, they do.
I've seen that. Julie's got
And
one.
it works.
And
It
it
works.
works, she said. It works.
One. I
Inquiring
got
minds.
one.
Inquiring
No.
minds did not. I did not need to know all that.
I got a 4-drawer dresser.
Oh,
I
Bree's
got a
still on
4-drawer
here.
dresser.
I love that too, May.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
Sorry,
looking at
baby.
love. May, yes, Miss.
No, I got a
Debbie.
4-drawer dresser, please.
Yes, Miss Debbie.
Diane,
Oh, Bree, I love your 38,000 comment.
you can go get 72-hour pills.
You wanted to
You could go get pills, Diane. They're 72 hours.
for what? What is she going to get a pill for? What are you
When he
trying to give her
comes
a pill?
over, she'll have all the fun in the world.
Oh,
He
the
said
little
for
blue,
her, for him.
the little blue pill.
The little blue
Yeah.
pill.
Just crush it. No, but there's a 72-hour one. Not the regular one, the 72-hour one. He'll never leave the house for 72 hours.
Well, you know, if you go on, is it TikTok or some of them, all you have to do is give them this one little thing, and man, they'll be going forever on you.
I don't want to know all that.
It's a commercial, and I'm kind of like, okay, fine.
I do. You need to send me that commercial.
Now, I may want that in a couple years, hopefully, or a year and a half,
I got
or
a
6
38-year-old.
months. But
You have a 38-year-old?
and you're how old?
Uh-huh.
How old are you, Julie?
I'm only 21 years old. I'm 21.
You're like me. I'm 40. I used
You're
to be
not
Jack
that much.
Benny age, but they told me I had to get older, so I went to 40.
I know. I'll
Do you
never
know who
graduate
Jack
from
Benny
21.
is?
No, I don't know who is Jack Benny.
But
Jack Benny was a comedian, and he was always 39. He perpetually 39. Marilyn Monroe was on one time, and he said it won't work. He says you're 25 and I'm 39, so when you're 80, I'm going to be 39. It just won't work. So I'm perpetually 39, but then I had to go to
it'll work
40.
for me. I'm good.
I do feel 40.
have,
One day I told the doctor I
this
had to
guy at
convince
Walmart,
myself.
he's like,
Well, I'm still young. I don't mentally, physically. I don't know about physically at times. I mean, I'm not that bad shape because I mean, for my age, I'll be 53 in December. I can still run. I still exercise. I'm
And see,
pretty
I can't, but
active.
get my back done and I'll be okay. Then I'll feel better. I'll be more 40.
Oh, Miss Debbie says the pink pill. It lasts for 4 hours. That's still too long for me. Debbie's experimented with the pink pill. And Debbie says Penny be getting her soon. Really?
Well, if
I
you're
don't-
only 15, darling,
I don't
you
have
shouldn't
any
be
more
on
of this
here.
pink one.
too much for those innocent little ears.
Don't be
Her
complaining.
ears, her ears are a little innocent.
Don't be complaining to your mama about us talking dirty. Don't complain about us talking dirty.
Well, she was here, what, 2
So,
weeks ago when we were getting bad?
I don't
Yeah. Yeah.
We
She hears
pole
it all.
dancing and everything else.
Yeah.
I'm not
she hears
allowed
it
to
all.
talk.
You're not allowed to talk what?
I'm not allowed to talk dirty in front of certain people because me dirty in front of certain people.
What people?
Okay, so I'm not saying names, and I'm not saying names. I'll just tell you the story. So this person was like, I was like, if I move out there next to you and I get cold, I'm crawling up in your bed. You're keeping me warm. I don't do cold. I'm California. And they said, no, you're not. I says, watch me. We be spooning. Well, evidently in certain states, that means having sex, but the dictionary says spooning means you're cuddling on a couch. It doesn't have to mean sex. Well, this person got all huffy puffy with me and got mad. And I kept telling him that's not what it meant. And to this day, it's a long distance relationship.
Okay, Bree, it's better you hear it
So I
firsthand
talked
than
to
experience
Gigi
firsthand.
for this person.
She hears it from her wild and crazy mama.
But I'll tell you right now, if you come near me, I will make your mind dirty. It ain't my fault, your mama's fault. It's your mama's fault, it's your family's fault. It ain't my fault because everybody knows there's a warning on me.
Well, Bree, it's better that you learn it at home than on the streets.
See what I mean about these?
My daughter. I got two daughters. My youngest daughter is a ho-ho.
A ho-ho?
But my oldest daughter, I call her a ho-ho. My daughter thinks every single man in the world is in love with this woman. I'm like, they're not in love with you. They're trying to get into your diamond. I call it a diamond, PG version. And I told my daughter, I says, they're trying to get to your diamond. And if you hug and kiss on anybody, you're going to get pregnant. And I told both my daughters are disabled. So my brother was next to my daughter and says, come here, Crystal, give me a hug. She says, no, I don't want to have your baby.
She's how old?
She's mentally handicapped. So
Wow.
she is 31 years old, but she's mentally handicapped. So she was like, no, I don't want to have your baby. And she ran away from my brother. My brother said, what did you say to her? I said, if she hugs and kisses on a man, she's going to get pregnant. That she won't hug on anybody. She don't even have a boyfriend. What are you talking about? She's good.
Well,
but the look on his face was priceless.
Well, my mom used to tell me if you kiss a boy, you might get pregnant, or if you if you go on the toilet.
There you go.
And don't wipe it, that you might get pregnant.
We were just told if you sat on the toilet too long, you could get pregnant.
Yeah, that's what I was told, and I thought for real. I thought that was for real. And for the longest time, I thought that was real. And it was a lie.
Was pretty naive. I still am apparently at times too. It takes a 2x4 for me.
Yeah, I'm naive in a lot of little things, and so I thought that was real.
Is it we're naive or the brain just doesn't function fast enough?
I don't know. It took me a hot minute. My friends used to think I was crazy. I was like, oh, you can't do that because you're gonna get pregnant.
I don't think anything.
I'm like, that's what my mom told me, and it's true. My mom's not gonna lie to me.
I still think Enema just spawned in Carla's stomach.
What was that?
Enema is my granddaughter. She calls Emma.
Wait, who is that?
That's
Bree.
Bree, yeah.
Hi there.
She calls, she
hi
said
there.
hi. Brianna.
I said hi. I'm
She's-
about to use the shower.
You're about to use the shower? Okay. Thank you for the information, child.
How old are you?
2.5.
How old are you?
Julie, you know Brianna,
12 and a quarter.
my daughter.
Okay, you need to go out of the room. You're too young to hear this conversation.
I wish. Most people my age are getting pregnant, having kids.
I know who Brianna is. That's my daughter.
Well, Brianna,
That's my
Um,
daughter.
she's got innocent mind. She's like me. I was very innocent. My mom kept me sheltered.
You know, there's 5 people that I know of that I went to school with that have kids now.
Oh my God.
5 people.
Oh, look at that stamp.
We had a class. Ooh, I like that.
That
That
cool?
their senior song was having my
I like
baby
that
because I
stamp
think
too.
there were about 6 of them pregnant in it.
Yeah, we had girls in
Where'd you
sixth
get that
grade
stamp?
Timu.
Timu.
That's our friend now.
That's the one I liked.
Send
Yeah,
me the
Timu.
link to that stamp. I like that.
This one was like $1.83, I think.
They better have it when I go to place my order next
$5
month.
credit.
You have a $5 credit?
I have a $5 credit.
Look, I got my mat, my platform for the cuddle bug.
You did?
I
Did they send you a second one?
No, this is not. I didn't get it from Temu. I ended up getting it from Amazon because I needed this one anyway. The platform.
Oh, the thicker one. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a magnetic one?
No.
Oh, I love mine.
I had one before I got rid of all my stuff. I regret it because that thing is expensive and it was a life changer with the magnets,
Yes, it was. I think I got mine half price one time. And that's the only reason I'd have bought it.
I got it from when I had the store. Of course, you can get it then, but I got rid of all that stuff, so I'm not getting another one. So I just kind of deal with it. All right, so let's see how this works because I've been trying to figure that out. I got to let that dry so I can add it into my journal.
Bree, you're like my daughter. She has worked in Kansas City for 4.5 years, never been in the office, and she only sees one person twice a month. Or when she takes the dog out to go do his duty. She just does not like people.
Yeah, Bree's
COVID did that to her.
Yeah, that's her. Brianna graduated from high school or college. She graduated high school she had just turned 16 in April, and in May she graduated.
See, I could have. I'm glad I didn't.
I wish she had
Debbie,
stuff through.
But the thing too is how many were in her class?
She had a small class.
What do you consider small?
No, they're probably maybe 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she got bullied, so she did a lot of homeschooling.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
so then she went into what do you call it? We had homeschooling, and then she did this one school that was advanced, and she was able to get through. She's pretty smart kid. She's like her dad. I don't know. She got her dad brain.
So that's what I say about my kids. Except my little brother was smart. So we won't give the ex any credit.
He got the genes from your brother, not the ex.
Yep.
That's good. Never.
They got the bad stuff from the ex.
My son is pretty smart too. But
My son, go ahead.
We don't claim the sperm donors.
I hear you. Well, that's what my ex is. He's a sperm donor. He's not the father.
No, we have not found out about the applique yet either. Now, what were you going to say, Miss Sherry?
No, Julie. Oh, I don't remember.
You sound like me.
I derailed.
You sound like me. I don't remember. What were we talking about?
As they tell me I have ADHD because I jump from one conversation to another, then back, and I said, but if I don't say it, I'm going to forget it.
I have ADHD.
I know I do.
Well, you know what? It's so funny because back in the day, they didn't diagnose that stuff.
No,
That was never diagnosed.
I was ditzy.
I think.
Well, I'm still ditzy.
I think I got pushed as that it was the Spanish in me that kind of held me back from from certain things, and they just thought it was the Spanish, that the Spanish didn't let me learn or not learn, but focus on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
You get the plate from your cuddle. I did. I got it from Amazon. So my daughter got the B, and I ordered the A when I got paid.
What's your poison? Is that a label? Paper label?
Oh no, this is the poison. This. Oh no, this is a Tim Holtz. I just put little Tim Holtz, one of his matte frames from last year.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna put that there.
Oh, cool.
And then I put some stickles, and then we're gonna put that on the. I was gonna put Edgar on, but you're not gonna see much of him. So we got the charm. I think it's cute.
Oh, I like that. That turned out good.
Chunky. It has to be cute, not too spooky or wicked for me. Has to have a sense of cuteness in there. All right, let's try this little die cut machine. Let me find a piece of paper to cut. Gotta try this new die. Julie, you're quiet. When you're quiet, that's dangerous. We all wanted to know the price of that
Pink apple
Okay,
cake.
I only have one bundle. That's all I have. So I'm trying to look for some more. If I find more, I'll let you know.
You have a bundle. You have one bundle left.
No, because they're all just little itty pieces of it. So,
But do you have,
but it's not like that pink one.
Julie? But you have one bundle left.
I only have blue.
Okay, well, show her what you have. She wants to see what you have. Never pass up a opportunity to have a sale.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but if you look at the camera, that's how much I sold today. All that on the ground right over here, that's what I sold. And It goes all the way around the wall.
Oh, you're busy.
Hold on. That's what I'm selling tomorrow. All that against the wall. So yeah, I was selling appliques, laces, ledgers, pages, everything.
Ledger pages. I didn't know you were selling that.
Railroad pages too. Railroad receipts. Yeah. Hold on. I'm opening the blue. Please don't drop any beads. Okay. So this is like, okay. If she didn't glue everything, and she should have glued it. Because if it's all beaded, you have to glue. You can't just leave it like that. But at least this one's not dripping and falling off. Then I have, if I get everybody's address, that's only on here right this second, a piece of it. You just have to pay for shipping. But look.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, that is gorgeous.
So
I love
I
that.
think there's how many people? There's Debbie. There's Debbie Howard. There is Diane. There is
Oh,
Are You a Crafty?
Carrie.
There's Carrie, and then is Soupy or May, and then is Soupy. I don't know your name.
Soupy's my daughter,
Are
Bree.
you a crafty
Brianna.
person?
No, Soupy is Brianna.
Okay, Bree, do you like
Brianna's
Brianna?
she's
Do you
not
like this?
she's not
Because
much of
I
a
can.
crafter. That's my daughter.
No, you say yes, she is, and you get 2 pieces.
And like this right here, I'll put.
ah, man, it's not working.
Look, she should have glued it, and she didn't glue it. It's Ivy that I bought this from. So she didn't glue it, and like right on the corner here, there's no beads because they fell off because she didn't glue it. But I can
Is that
go and put like contact paper behind this and break this in 3. 1, 2, 3,
is
4.
that
I can.
is that from
I
a
know I got
wedding?
another one. I can get more pieces.
Is that from a wedding dress?
I don't know what. I don't know.
Probably,
I really don't.
probably from a
But
wedding
See,
she
dress.
that's
should
what I'm doing
have
with my
glued it
wedding.
or done something to it before cutting it apart.
It's definitely a wedding dress.
That's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to rip it apart.
But look at that.
That's beautiful.
That
I
is
just
just
need to give you
gorgeous.
Diane, give me your address. I'll buy cheap shipping. I'm good at that. I don't pay an arm and a leg. Just as long as you say it's a gift, we're all good. But I can see, look, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's string right here.
It's pretty
Can you
bad.
see
You know
that?
what
Can you see the strings right here?
Uh-huh. I
You
guess I never paid
what?
attention. Yeah, I can see it, but I guess I never paid attention when
I'm gonna send you a piece.
when I get a bridal piece to glue down. I just cut.
She
Did you
glue, didn't glue nothing. That's why I never get this down. I sell you the whole piece. That's what I sell you. You take the whole piece or no piece. But I'm like, I can put contact paper behind this, the sticky kind, and then cut it. And when you get it, glue it. There you go.
That is just beautiful.
I just need. I'll get everybody's address, and I will. I don't mind sending you stuff. That's it. And I got a big order that came in. I'm still giggly over it. So yeah, I sold all
what
my
are you,
parchment flowers, May.
finally? You've been having that for ages, eons.
I had
You've
38 cases. I have 4 cases, and somebody's buying 3 of the cases.
Wow. What are they? I wonder if they're probably going to use it for weddings or something.
Wait, what?
They're probably going to use it for like weddings or whatever.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said
Oh
whoever
no,
bought it.
I know this person. She sells it in her store.
Oh,
And see, my policy is you can get something from me and I sell it cheap, and then I ship it to you and you can iron it. Or if I iron it, I'm going to charge you more. Cheap and you iron it, and then it's not wrinkled when you get it, because it's going to be wrinkled when you get it. So you can there you go. You have 2 choices right there.
I used to do all
It keeps
that.
cutting in and out.
I used to do all the ironing.
Love to
and
see them flowers. What flowers?
Oh, the flowers that you sold.
Um, I didn't sell any flowers yet. I sold boxes that had flowers. They were bling boxes. I'll show you those. So I
I think she
sold
means the
first
flower
bling
that, I think she means the flower that you sold to whoever bought that lot of flowers that you no longer wanted.
Oh no, it was a lot of appliques for $100.
Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this little machine here.
It was a
Is it not
lot of
working?
appliques for $100. I think I have the entire box. It's an 1175 for
I see what
$100.
coming apart here,
All of
so
these appliques.
it's not wanting to roll.
What's it doing for you, May?
It's not wanting to roll.
Is it too thick?
See that?
No,
It was
it's
just a whole
not.
box of appliques.
There we go. Got it. I can't get over the handle. I think I'm not used to the handle being floppy.
See, that's why I like my electric one. I don't think I can do the crank one.
Yeah, this one here, this handle, let me see, let me put it over on me. This handle, look at that. Yeah, that part there, I can't get over that. Damn. And I had to put a notepad down because that mat is not enough. It's not thick enough for it.
Did that make it thick enough?
Yeah.
Did it give you problems going through?
Well, just right here where it's thick, right here on the notepad.
Okay, get you some, well, no, how thick is your notepad? Pretty thick.
Yeah. But it went through this part. It's just right here. It got stuck.
Right.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you do that so you don't break the hot rod in the machine.
Oh, yeah. I probably need to get the adapter. But each piece is like before. Yeah, so they're each $17, $18 actually. So when you think 18 times 3, right there, you're just paying $54 for plates.
I would take your thickness and take one of your plates out to, if you have a Lowe's, Menards, something like that, and show them what you want and the thickness you want. They should be able to cut you an acrylic plate.
Yeah, I might do that because that one, I want to see how thick that adapter is on Amazon. Because this is not I mean, it needs, even with this, I think it needs an adapter for sure.
But it may cost you $5, maybe less, maybe not a lot more, but it'd be worth it. Because that's all those are.
Either that or I can probably cut one of these mats from Dollar Tree to size.
Is it going to be thick enough?
I think so. If I cut one of these, it should work. I might do that. I think I have an extra Dollar Tree one around here somewhere that I can cut up. Because should have one in here somewhere in my stash of junk. So Julie, what else did you have left to sell?
Hi, Goldie. Welcome back.
Goldie, you missed it. They were over here having fun.
What was that? You're breaking up. What did you say?
I said Goldie missed it. You guys were all over here cracking up. We were talking about, what were we talking? I forgot already.
What, right now? Your plates.
Well, yeah, we were talking about plates, but we were talking
Burger
about
King.
You're talking about exes,
exes and.
kids, and
Mhm.
were you here earlier, Golden, when we were talking about plotting as to
Very
where
cool.
to bury everybody?
That's hilarious. If only they knew. I have all these silhouette blades.
I have got a silhouette, probably a two, that I have used maybe once or twice. I did not like it. It's just
Really,
sitting on the shelf collecting dust.
really.
Hmm.
I love my silhouette. I really do.
And see, I love my Cricut, but it's been so long, and with no laptop or anything, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's with the Cricut. You really do need have Wi-Fi. You need you need to connect it. I've never found it to work really well unless of course you have your tablet, and I don't use a tablet.
Right.
I was making some food and got stuck on the audio book. Oh, what book are you reading? And what did you make?
And is the book juicy?
We were talking about the leprechaun, and Julie was talking about her ex and all the wacky things she did to him. She put an ad in the newspaper. Since she was getting
No,
back
it was online. It was online. He was online, and he was trying to find a threesome, and he left the computer open. I got a picture of him rubbing his nipples, posted on it was a gay site. Changed the password, he couldn't take it out. Anyways, it was a gay site. I put his phone number, said call me 8 to 5. I like whips and chains, S&M, whipped cream, hard deep, punish me. I'm good to go for everything. But you have to call me 8 to 5. He turned around and he was at work, and he worked 8 to 5, and he always had to have his phone on speaker every time he got one of these calls, anytime he got a personal call at all. And for an entire week, all they heard was, "Hey baby, how you doing? I'd like to come over and whip you."
See, if I'd have done that to my ex, I'd have been 6 feet under.
Oh no. My ex, I have what you call the Doug nerve. It's my ex-husband's nerve. People run right up to that nerve and says, "Hi, Julie," and then run away real fast because my head like twitches, and I look at him and I'm like, "I'm going to hurt you." And my
Yeah, but
ex-husband used to do that. So I have what?
I've always been the quiet and shy type, and I've never hardly ever said anything. Not that way now, but as you can tell.
I was a quiet and shy type. I was a quiet and shy type until he put his hands on me. I'm not quiet and shy after that. You don't put your hands on me, and you don't put your hands on my daughters. I told him before we married, I said, if my daughter ever says that she got touched by you, just bend over, call 911. I'm going to kill you right then and there. And he knew exactly what I meant. And yep.
Yeah, mine had me scared to
My
death.
daughters come before anybody. My dog comes before anybody. You be going to sleep. You scare me to death. You be going to sleep. Don't you know what a sock and soap is? You know, he be going to sleep all right, but he be hurting when he wake up. Like he got cramps all over his body.
Kind of like Willie Nelson's, one
called
of
the
his
soap
wives
beat down.
went and sewed him into the sheet on the bed and then took a bat to him.
Nuh-uh, I didn't know that happened to him.
Yep, he was married to a little Indian lady, American Indian lady. And he came home drunk one night. She'd had enough. She sewed him into the bed sheets and took a bat. Beat the shit out of him.
Oh no. Nope. I'll take rat traps and put them on the ground, and then wake your ass up. You could be crawling out of our bed, stepping on rat traps. I'll be sitting there laughing. I would tell you what I did to an ex-fiance of mine, but you'll think I'm even more crazier than what I am now.
Okay, go ahead.
If you want to hear it, I'll tell you.
You're cutting out though.
I really loved him. My best friend, there's a mountain, like there's a street, and where the high school is, there's like a hill that you go over. Well, and the cars for the teachers parked on the other side. Well, I didn't like the car she landed on. She said, "Julie, I got to tell you something. Me and Chris had sex." I said, "What?" "Me and Chris had sex." And she was my best friend from elementary school, and she transferred out of school that very day and never came back. And I still haven't heard from her. And it's been over 30 something years. I asked Chris to come over to my house and stay the night. And he said, okay. And I was living by myself. I was 16. My mom left me in the house by myself. She moved to Reno. I went to the store, spent the last $10 and bought super glue. He came over to the house and he likes to sleep naked. Well, I very nicely stayed awake and super glued something that faced straight up to his face while it was stiffer than the Jolly Rancher. He went pee and he had to leave and go get it removed. They had his. I used all 10 sticks or all 10 tubes of super glue, and they had to surgically remove it. Well, to this day, he still has that view of that item on his stomach, and there's no hair that grows there.
How would you explain
I'm
that to
sorry.
somebody?
I'm a mean person.
I don't think I could do something like that.
He can't. Oh, I can. I'm a ride or die chick. Let me come over there. I told May Larson, let me go over to her old job. I'll turn around and tell them, no, I wasn't arrested. He couldn't tell anybody that I did it because he was 18 and I was 16, and that would be
Underage.
what is that? Underage, yeah. So he couldn't tell nobody. Go ahead, tell somebody. Tell somebody. You get punished twice. Go ahead.
No,
He said he was drunk at a party. He's married.
Goldie says, were you arrested? Yikes. No, she wasn't.
What?
Goldie wanted to know if you were arrested.
I wasn't arrested. Nope, can't get arrested because I was underage and he was 18. Actually, he just turned 19, and he would have gone to prison.
Why? I did some soul searching while I was in the shower. Why? My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts and you're searching your soul. Why? Because of what you've eaten? Yeah. Those wings. The wings.
Wait. Hey, you were soul searching?
No, not me.
Did you find any ghosts?
No.
Did you find any ghosts?
No. But Brianna was the one with soul searching. Goldies, this is guy, hold on. My brain just froze on me. Julie wanted to throw a bag of dog shit.
That's my daughter, but my
And
stepdaughter.
light it.
She wanted to throw a bag of dog shit at the people that were causing me problems over when I had my store.
Were you going to light it too? I hear it burns quite
No,
well.
I didn't. I wanted to make a pie for them with dog poo poo. I wanted to make a pie for them with dog poo poo. Put vanilla or put
And
whipped
she
cream
wanted
on
to
it,
ship that.
just like the Help the movie. And I was going to send it to them.
And she wanted to ship that, and I said, Julie, don't do that because that might get you arrested in the mail. Sending crap like that in the mail will get you arrested really quick.
And what did I say? What did I say? I said I'm old enough that prison will be a vacation. Let's go.
Well, I mean, let's face it, you get
It
3
will be
meals a
vacation.
day.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to worry about paying rent, huh?
Mm.
And a
And
car.
you don't have to worry about paying for cable. Now, you may still have to clean your cell, but
There
hey.
you go.
And if you're lucky enough and you don't have an education, you might have your college degree paid for.
See?
That's right. Hi,
You know
Randy.
how you get people to stop eating your food?
Yeah, you might. You
Do you
might
know how
have
you
your
get people to stop stealing your lunch at work?
how. I know one way. You tell me how you do it. I'll tell you what my mom did.
You go get a condom. You go get a clean condom, put whipped cream in it, and then put it in the sandwich. As they're eating it, they'll start gagging. Because they'll think they're eating.
Uh,
I saw the video. The guy was gagging on the food.
Randy, I would advise you to turn and run fast before you stay too long.
What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want you stepping on the jewelry. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. Hold on.
What is she up to? I don't even want to know.
Now look
No,
up.
you probably don't want to
Now look up.
know.
Look up. Hi. Hi. Wait, hold on. Hi. My name is Diamond. Hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
My name is Diamond.
You gonna clean the camera lens?
You want to look up? No, she don't want to clean the camera lens. She just wants to be on my lap. She can't be on my lap. She's allowed to go. I have a gate around me because I have
That's
laces.
true.
I don't want doggy hair on it.
It's Julie from Craft Supplies for You. KS.
You know who I am. You're supposed to come live with me. We're supposed to have a whole bunch of animals.
Well, my mom once, you know what my mom did? Someone was eating her lunch at work and she couldn't figure out who it was. So she put a whole bunch of laxatives.
Uh-huh.
She figured out who it was. They were shitting all night.
They didn't steal her lunch anymore, did they?
Oh, they sure didn't. They sure didn't. I love the bling on the table, Julie.
I had Doug. I know.
Julie.
Gorgeous. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is.
How much is that?
How about this one? This, I think I sold completely out of them today. I sold them for $4 a piece.
Those are gorgeous.
If I have another one, I'll send it to you.
That's crazy.
But this one here, and then this one's one of my favorite Cleopatra necklace. It looks like Cleopatra's necklace.
It's like something that had been in my mother's jewelry box.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other one I have?
That my sister
one
took.
more. Let's see.
Oh, you have siblings that take things
that
that
one.
doesn't belong to them?
My sister is nasty. She is big time narcissist. And when we were done with everything, the town was ready to kick her out. She is a nasty piece of work.
I have a sibling like that.
She doesn't know that I know. She had a friend come over one day when we'd been going through mom and dad's house and had backed her car up. Her friend had backed her car up to the back door and parked hers on the street. And I had to go home for something. And I lived a block and a half from my folks and went by and saw it and took a picture. I have no idea what she took, but I haven't missed it. So it must not have been worth much to me. Besides that, I have got 1, 2, 3, 5 garages filled with stuff that were my parents, my grandparents, my kids, mine, and I got to go through it all.
Oh my God. I couldn't deal with all that.
My sister,
I've had a hard time, but my back won't take it
my
right
sister
now.
came into
I would be stressed out.
Well, that too. No, out of sight, out of mind.
I'm such a like I even stress out with about this small place and how I can't organize how I would love to organize. But it is what it is. This is what God's given me. So
That's kind of how I feel.
gotta deal it with that way.
My house is a mess. But I screwed my back up about a year and a half ago, and so I can't do much of anything, and nothing ever got put away. So I'm slowly working on it. Finding lots of fun things too.
Well, that's the most adventurous part then.
It's like Christmas.
Yeah. You're going shopping in your house.
Yes. I'm just glad I didn't order some things.
That's the best part when you're shopping and you know, oh, I didn't even realize I had that.
Yeah, now where did I get them? They look like they were a garage sale or a junk or, one of those swap meets. Wonder where it was from.
Yeah, I did that the other day. I found something and now I'm thinking, where did I put that? There was something I found. I was like, oh, I need to take that out and use that. And now that I'm sitting here, I'm like, what was it and where did I put it?
Oh, I do that just sitting here. I can set it down and it disappears in that black hole.
Julie says she can't hear anything. Why can't you hear anything? I love them typing that type of shopping. I know. Julie, you need to come back in.
It's the best shopping because you don't have to pay money for it again.
I know. I know. You've already owned it.
That's right.
Save yourself some money.
I couldn't have had this if I was still married to the sperm donor. Because it was all about him and his woodworking, not me. I spent too much money.
He said that?
Yep. He could go spend $400 on something for his shop, and I spend $20, and I was spending too much money. This is a guy that 2 days after we were married told me I married him. I didn't love him. I only married him to get married and have kids, which is the only reason he married me.
And how long did that marriage last?
9.5 years. Took me 17 years to get my sanity and confidence back, and another 3 to realize he never did love me. I was pretty dumb.
It was probably 9.5 years more than it should have lasted, huh?
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have had my kids.
True, I always say the same thing.
And I don't have to put up with him now.
Yeah, it's someone else's burden.
No, because he's by himself, and one of my friends, her mother, always said what she thought. I loved Geneva to death. And we were sitting at a basketball game in the cafeteria chit-chatting. And she asked, she says, so is your ex have a girlfriend? I says, no. This is not that I know. She said, well, who would be stupid enough? And then she stopped. She said, never mind. I'm sorry. I said, yes, I was stupid enough. But he's by himself. He's a hermit. His son has not talked to him for 3.5 years, and I'm sure it's my fault. And his daughter only talks to him because when she wants something and he gives her some money, which he didn't give before. He's a gem. But if we had not gone through everything we've gone through, ladies, we would not be the people we are today.
No, that's true. That makes us stronger.
Yep.
What doesn't break you makes you stronger.
Yep. God was watching over us.
Yep. Julie, this picture that you sent me, is that the bundle for $100? Or what is that? Is that what you're selling? Diane is back.
How was supper?
It's almost, yeah. What to say? Julie, is this what you're selling?
Plug it in, Carrie. Plug it in fast.
Her phone's about to die.
Yep.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Who's crafts pp at AOL.com? They're knocking on my door.
Oh, that's Julie.
Okay.
Is this for sale, Julie?
Carrie, where are you at?
Yeah.
You're an hour
No.
behind us.
Oh, that's what I just bought.
Oh, you just bought that from
No.
who?
That's what I just got for it. I bought all that for $100.
You bought all that lace for $100?
Yep.
Julie? Let me look at
I'm waiting for it to come in.
it. How many yardage is that?
Carrie, maybe it's glad it's your phone, not your vibrator. That's me.
So you're east of us, Carrie.
Huh? Yeah, Julie.
I
Julie.
just bought that today.
We're central, but it's 1:53 here.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because you're in Kansas, aren't you?
Yep. I'm up above you.
Yep. I had to put, Julie, how you don't know how many yardage? It didn't say in a description?
I just bought all of that for
Mhm.
$100, and it was, but I got all of that.
I'm not sure that's worth it, Julie, to be honest. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have paid that. And I'll tell you
Oh, I
why.
paid it because if you look in those pictures and you enlarge them, there's about 5 spools in that. And at 5 spools, I could sell that for $1 a yard and still make my money back.
Yeah, I just don't know if it that spool is like that cheap lace, like that thin lace,
No, we aren't, Randy.
That
But you
one.
don't fool with Kansas
The
women
one-
because they'll
The
throw a
one
house
I
on
was
you.
looking at,
Uh-huh.
on the way back,
Yeah, I see that big roll. That one's pretty. This one's pretty, but I don't know. The other one's not so. Well, there's an eyelet on one of those rolls. Not bad. But the other ones, I'm not sure about. I do see some tatting in there, though. Looks like tatting.
the 3 spools in the way back, that's really good lace because I enlarged it and it's really,
Yeah, it looks like.
you have to download it and enlarge it and
Yeah.
download it and enlarge it. But yeah, it's
I'm curious to see what's on the big spool.
really good lace in the back. That's the thing that I was looking at. Right next to
the one on the big spool looks very
put the
interesting.
camera on you. Show it. I don't
Show it.
care.
All right, this is what she just bought $100. Hold on.
Oh,
That's
my
what she
is
just.
spinning.
I'm spinning.
I don't know. Maybe it's spinning or I'm spinning. Let's see.
I think you're spinning. She just paid, but my camera. Let me show it on Facebook because it's not. Hold on.
Debbie,
My phone's not the best. Um, all right. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
yeah, I got it all cleared up now.
This one here is interesting. This is an eyelet. But this one's interesting. This looks like it's tatting, but you can't really tell if it's tatting.
Which one, hon?
This one here. I can't tell. I try to. Oh, there we go. I could make it bigger. Hold on. Let me make it bigger. This one. Oh,
You have to
right.
download the picture on your computer and then to upload it and then enlarge it.
This one looks interesting. I don't know, but this one's an eyelet. This one's an X. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't say these are vintage though. Would you guys say these are vintage?
What is considered vintage?
I
How
think
many years?
I think it's like anything from the 80s, right? Considered vintage? Maybe 70s?
I know 70s are.
Yeah.
And
This
that's
one,
why I don't think I could sell a lot of the stuff I have in the garage because it's vintage and I like it too much, which is
yeah,
why I bought it.
yeah. I have stuff that's vintage and it's hard to get rid of. It's hard to use it. That's the part I have a hard
That's
time
my problem.
is using it. I know I should use it but then I will never be able to find it again.
Well, that, and I have a problem with like the railroad journals that you have there. I
Uh,
couldn't do it because to me that's history and I'm destroying history.
yeah, yeah. I would be curious to see this roll here. What is this, Julie? This one looks interesting. Right here. That one and these are look pretty. And the one that looks like it's tatty. It
We
looks,
lost her again.
there's a lady here selling a roll of 16 yards of lace. 16 yards of lace that I used to sell back in the day when I sold laces. She's selling the whole 16 yards for $150. And I thought, smoking crack. I know exactly where you buy, and the name of the company's right where I used to buy, where before I found a wholesale provider in California. I'm like, yeah, no. $150 for 16 yards, you must be out of your mind. That thing better
Yeah,
have some pearls
but
in it.
there's somebody out there that'll buy it.
On Marketplace, people are cheap on Marketplace.
See, I don't do marketplace because I'm in such a small area that I don't want to, there's nowhere to go.
Here, people are going to be, I mean, you can go to Hobby Lobby and get better laces than that for less than $150 for 16 yards.
Randy, here's an idea. Let it rot in the box. Then no one will ever see it.
Yeah,
That's what's happening, dear.
yeah, that's true. I know, and it's bad. It's bad when you have I have some that I bought and I just don't want to use it because I even have vintage gloves that I got from that German lady and I haven't used any of that stuff because you know.
And see, I couldn't do anything with something like that to tear it up or anything, kind of like doilies. I know what it takes to make them, that I just cringe.
I won't have a problem with a doily, but I will have a problem with laces.
I do a doilies because I made one or two and I don't, it's a pain in the butt. Kind of
I
like
I do-
quilting. I couldn't cut up a quilt.
yeah, that is a lot of work.
I will, Randy. I keep thinking I've got a lot of mom's material from her quilting, and I keep thinking one of these days I'll do it. So maybe after I get my back fixed, I'll be able to bend over and do something and use it. I hope. Yep, I agree. Gloves I would wear. But see, that's nostalgia for me because we had to wear gloves to church.
I don't know. And you know, there's people who does decorate. I just have a hard time touching those. It's just like, to me, it's like, oh, would I be able to use, find it again? And even with my music books, I think about, am I going to be able to get that again?
Yep. Well, if it's before 1922 or before, you can copy it and sell it because copyright ends at 22. Unless they've upped it since I knew.
I've cut up old quilts that were falling apart. Ooh.
Well, now that I could probably do, but these are ones that my grandmother and dad made, and I thought about making it into stuffed rabbits for everybody. I just didn't have the guts, and now I don't know what happened to the quilt. I figure my ex probably threw it out along with everything else.
He threw your stuff away?
Oh, yeah. I came home, we were moving in from the farm, and I came home from work, and he had thrown half the stuff out into a cistern to burn. I had to go out there. He kept the bad stuff and threw the good stuff, so I had to go out and try and switch things out.
Oh, that would have been definitely grounds for divorce.
We didn't last much longer. I have one just about that old, Julie, and my daughter says if I ever do anything with it other than look at it, she's going to kill me. She doesn't want much of my stuff, but that she wants.
What's that, the laces?
No, an old book. I have an old hymnal written in German, handwritten. It's really cool.
I have this old cookbook that we bought when we went to Corpus Christi. I bought it for my daughter Brianna. She started to get into old cooking books, and that's one thing that I would never probably get rid of.
Yeah, I won't get rid of my old ones or the ones from churches in the area. No, Julie, I don't care if you cut them up. I just can't cut them up. I cry. My daughter says I'm a hoarder, and I says no. I said craft supplies is not hoarding. Books are not hoarding. I says I'm a sentimental hoarder because I keep the family stuff and whatnot, but that's the only way I'm a hoarder.
You're not a hoarder, you're an eclectic collector.
Very much so. Well, she told me one time, I grew up in a house that was a 7-bedroom, 4 stories. And when we went to clean it out after my parents passed, you couldn't get into the sewing room, but maybe open the door about maybe 2 feet. It was jam-packed top to bottom. And it was just amazing. But she says, remember what it was like going through that? I says, yeah. She says, please go through all your stuff so we don't have to. I said, honey, I'm going to be dead and in heaven. I'm going to be looking down at you laughing my ass off.
That happened when my husband's grandparents passed away. We had to go through all their stuff. And my sister-in-law looked at, because they didn't even help. It was my husband and I who was getting rid of stuff, cleaning stuff, and organizing stuff so they can do the sale. And she turns around and looks at my father-in-law and says, please make sure that you get rid of everything because we don't want to have to go through this. And I'm thinking, you didn't even do it anyway. So what difference does it make?
True. Randy, you're right. You do. I have to have a plan for stuff after I die because I figured the kids will be throwing it. But I have put in my will who gets to go through my craft stuff before they do anything, and they know it has to go to a thrift store after that.
Oh, just like a friend of mine, and I'm not going to say her name. She was just put into an assisted living, and kids came in and called someone up to come and pick up her craft stuff. I would have passed out. And that she had high quality stuff. When I say high
Mhm.
quality stuff, because for years she bought from me. She was one of my best customers. And they put her in assisted living and had someone else come in without her permission while she was in the hospital to come and get her stuff. And I'm like, it would have been war. It would have been
Yep,
war.
I agree. Well, I've
It would.
told my kids the only thing I do not want thrown or given away is I've got my parents, my grandparents, my great great grandparents, my great great grandparents' hymnals and Bibles. I said those are not going out of the family, and you do not give them to your aunt. My grandma's china, and I have got. I'm sitting at it now. A big oak table my father had bought for $2.50 way back when. Solid oak. It's got 6 leaves that go in it. 21 people can sit around it when it's all the way out. My sister always said it was hers. And I told my dad that one time, and because my dad and I were really close. He says, but she's got grandma's. I says, I know. So at the sale, she did everything to try and get it before the hand. The guys that were auctioning knew that I wanted it. And her and her friends were really, really nasty to them. So we got to the dining room and he looked around and my sister wasn't there. And he says, okay, we're going for the table and chairs together. I says, nope, I just want that table. He says, $100 going once, going twice, sold. Here came my sister going, check, 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 check. I planned on probably spending about $5,000 on it.
Well,
So I swore she will not get it.
my sister-in-law's, when my husband's grandparents passed away. So it was so weird because the grandmother died September, I think it was like September 26th of 2012. And the grandfather died 2 weeks later. I guess, the broken heart.
Yep.
And the son, the only son, who was always taking care of them, I think the stress got to him and he had type 1 diabetes. So he had a heart attack walking.
Mm-hmm.
So all that stuff that they had went to the next of kin, and the next of kin was, of course, my husband and his 2 sisters. Well, they went in and they started to pick everything that they wanted. They just went in before my husband, who's the oldest, can make any decisions, and they just picked all the good stuff and left all the crappy stuff for us. And she took the most expensive china and, well, not the expensive, vintage antiques. And when my husband got wind of what she did, she had a box labeled with all the vintage antiques. My husband went in there. He says, "Oh, she thinks she's gonna get this."
Did he take it?
No, he kind of shattered. He broke a couple of them, so she wouldn't have a complete set because he was. I mean, they did him shitty. They didn't. I mean,
I just switched them out.
oh no, he went in there. He slammed some stuff in there and broke a couple of those dishes. And so she was never able to use that set.
Well, Randy, that's my goal too, is to go through stuff. I almost lost my house a few years ago because my banker was a real they asked him to leave, shall we say, his job because he had screwed so many of us over. So I thought, okay, that means I start going through things and get rid of stuff. And I thought that's God's way of telling me to get rid of stuff before I move out overseas. No, I kept the house, still got the stuff.
Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to keep your house.
Oh, I got a tent I said I was just going to go put up out at the pond. I'd be happy.
Julie says, before I die, I am selling off everything, spending all my money but a few dollars, and leaving my family a treasure map with 100 clues. If they find the treasures, there will be $1. Oh my God. You would do that, Julie. You would want to do
I like that.
that. That's a good plan.
I wouldn't do that to my kids, but I would to my sister.
And when
And see, I lost. Go ahead.
Yeah, when my mom died, my brothers came. I think I was in shock. I was in a very shock mode, and they went in and they took all the jewelry, all my mom's jewelry was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And one day, and even the stuff that had my name that was mine, one day when I'm in Puerto Rico, I see my nephew with a necklace that had my mom's name and a bracelet that had my ex's name on it. And he says, oh, my grandmother gave it to me. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she didn't give you that. Well, in order to prevent them preventing me from fighting him on it, they went and pretended that someone stole it from him. And I'm like, yeah, that's some shitty way of stealing from somebody.
Yep. See, I lost my little brother
Aww.
July 7th one year. He had a heart attack. He was an engineer, and he went in for a meeting because he told the guy, he says, I don't feel good. Let's reschedule. And the guy says, no. Well, I'm a Christian, and I try and be as nice as I can be. My little brother went in. He had a heart attack and died right in front of that guy. And I keep thinking, I hope that haunts that man for the rest of his life. So we lost him in July. My mother passed the end of October. 2 weeks later, my dad passed of a broken heart.
Aww.
And then a year after my little brother, in 4 days, my older brother, they said it was a motorcycle wreck, but it wasn't. I think he had a heart attack because he caught himself, caught back up, and then he lost control and he didn't do anything. And that wasn't him. So I think he had a heart attack. So
you lost 4 family members.
Yep.
In a span of 2 years?
In a year and 4 days.
Oh my heavens. I would have been devastated. So how many siblings do you have left? Just
my sister. My sister.
So you got stuck with the evil one.
Yep. When my little brother died, her and my older brother went to his house in Kansas City, which is about 3.5, 4 hours away, and started cleaning things out. And they shouldn't have, because he had 2 daughters. One was of age, and the sister-in-law, but my sister didn't like her sister-in-law, is how she puts it. I love my sister-in-law because she had divorced Dave, and my sister holds on to grudges. But they went and tried to clean everything out they could. And yeah, she's just not nice. And I don't miss her. She's been trying to be nice here lately, but I just don't trust her. Never will.
Go with your gut. Always go with your gut.
Yep.
That's how I look at it. I don't trust anybody in my family. My family, you guys are more my friends and family than my own siblings and my own family. I don't trust my family because when my mom died, all they cared about was what my mom getting everything. They took everything. They were like vultures.
Yep.
Taking everything, and not one of them ever cared about my mom while she was sick. Not one of them came in to make sure my mom had her pain medications or, if she had what she needed. Not one of them, but they sure helped themselves to my mom's stuff.
Yep. My sister was that way the night that my father passed. He'd been in a coma for a few days. And Harv, my older brother, called me and he says, "You might want to come down." He says, that's the end. I says, "Okay." Dad and I spent every day together for a few hours. He'd come out to the museum and we'd just sit and talk. And I got there. My brother looked at me and he says, "I'm out of here. That's not my dad." I could have smacked him. So I'd called my sister. "Well, I have a meeting. I can't come. I have to go to my meeting. She's 50 minutes away." So I sat there and I was with him until he passed. And then my sister called me about an hour later and yelled at me because she had to find out on Facebook her father had passed. I said, "Well, you call your brother. You call your brother and talk to him." I said, "He was the one in charge of getting hold of you." And I was very upset for a long time. Then I thought, no, that was God's way of giving me and Dad our last time together. So that's how I've got to look at it. God got me through an awful lot back then. So, but at least she's an hour away.
Mines are thousands of miles away. Most of my family, my one brother is in Puerto Rico. My dad's in Puerto Rico. I have two stepsisters in Massachusetts, and I have a brother in Pennsylvania and a brother in Florida, and yeah. And then I have family in Delaware, but they're like cousins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't look for them. I don't even claim them.
Well, I love my extended family. They're great, most of them.
I'm more closer to my father-in-law. That's all. I mean, that's all my family. My family doesn't even, they don't ask for me unless they need something. It's the only time they look for me. So what's the point of having family if that's the only time they want you when they need something?
Yep.
By then, you might as well just say, "Forget it. I don't need you."
And I'm like May, you guys are my family and friends now too, so you're stuck with us. Sorry, ladies.
No, you said you were going to bed an hour ago. Did you see my boat saying of what? Hold on.
Oh, I just smacked your sister, Julie.
Debbie, you're still up. I thought you said you were going to bed. Debbie just likes to
Hear us. She loves us. Debbie
That's
loves
it.
us.
Because we're crazy.
Yeah, we're crazy chicas. She loves us. No going to sleep when you love the chisme.
I even took a couple naps ahead of time so I could stay up tonight. Of course, that doesn't fare well for me later, but
Julie said, my sister stood over my daddy's body and said, "Dad, now you can go to heaven and tear up heaven and get drunk and F all the angels." Oh my God. My brother Doug and 5 other people, wait a minute. Why is there a little? 5 other people, wait a minute, held me back from committing a life sentence.
good night, Debbie.
Good night, Miss Debbie. I have to go now. What time is the sale tomorrow? My time, May needs a link.
Julie, tell her what time is your sale.
I understand that, Randy. I'm not worth anything to my sister because she has all the money in the world and I scrape by.
I'm not worth anything to my brother because my brother is just an asshole.
Well, my sister is too, but nobody
brother,
ever believes me till they meet her.
My brother is a certifiable jackass.
I had one like that too, but everybody thought he was just fantastic.
Yeah, my mom thought my brother he could never do any harm. He's so perfect.
All my siblings were to my mom except me. She always hated me, and I don't know why.
I don't think my mom hated me. I think my mom just had a lot of higher expectations of me, and I put a lot of stress on me because her expectations of me were high. So I always felt like I was not, not good enough because her expectations were so high.
Right.
I felt like if I did something to let her down, it let me down because I didn't want to let her down.
Yeah.
So
And see, I never realized my mom didn't like me. I mean, you grow up, that's just how your parents are. It's always been that way.
yeah.
And my 15-year-old daughter looked at me one day and said, "Why did your mother hate you so much?" And I went, "Oh, huh? Excuse me?" So then I started thinking about it, which I shouldn't have, but I think it's because I was daddy's little girl and my grandpa's little girl, and she was jealous.
Oh, because you got the attention from them.
Yep. And now we think that she may have been narcissistic also, which is how my sister got it by 100-fold.
Yeah, my brother's a narcissistic asshole.
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Miss Debbie. Love ya.
Yeah, I probably am too, Julie.
What'd she say?
She says if I sell everything, I am worth over $2 million.
Well, if I sell everything, I'm probably worth whatever my craft stuff is worth. If it's worth anything.
But if you're like me, somebody says, "Yeah, but if you move, what are you going to do with your craft stuff?" I said, "Some of it's going with me because I can't find it anymore. And if I can, it's going to be so expensive."
Right.
So I said, "It's going with me, whether he likes it or not. Have to buy a bigger house,
Mm-hmm.
cottage."
If you go overseas, you'll have to ship it.
Yeah. And I won't leave behind my family furniture because it's dad's mostly and mom's.
What I would do is I would put it in a storage unit just in case,
Well, it won't happen until I find out if anything, if anything would ever go that way. And I don't know if it will or not. I may jinx myself.
Well, you never know. I believe in the power of affirmation and manifestation. You manifest it, you affirm it, manifest it, it'll become true. That's what I believe in.
Well, you're going to laugh at me. I'm so bored. I've been going online to the psychics.
Really?
25 of them, only 3 have said that we're not worth being together. So, but one of them it blew me away as I asked if I should trust my sister.
Uh-huh.
Nope. She says too much anger and they're jealous. And I thought, oh boy, did you hit that one on the nose.
Yeah, I always get that. I always get that my own family hates me, and I got to be careful with my own family, which is true. I have a sister that hates me, and my brother who thinks the worst of me, and the feeling is so mutual.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much here too. But I always figure God will let me know what I need to do. Mm-hmm. I had worked at the library for about 15, 16 years. The last 4, we had a new boss, young girl, and she made my life a holy hell, bullied me, tried to get me to quit everything. Well, I'm from the age where you put up with it and you just keep working, Well, I knew she wanted to get rid of me, and she wrote up a nasty review on me. Majority was not right. She lied. And so I had a month and I did my P's and Q's, stepped on eggshells. She took me in the office and said, "You're out of here. Goodbye."
She said that?
Yep. Oh. And I found out for the 4 years that she had been there, she had been lying to the board members about me.
Oh, I would have had some nice, not some nice words to say to her.
I was pretty pissed.
Somebody's car might have been keyed, and it wasn't mine. And it
Well,
wasn't my car.
my daughter says, just wait, Mom. People are going to come to your, and talk to them. I said, no, they won't. Kim, it's just a job. They had about 70 letters written to the board about how it wasn't right, and a whole bunch more people going to board members. Well, she's still there. Hardly anybody goes into the library anymore, which is what she wants. She doesn't want anybody coming in. She is destroying the place.
Isn't that what the library is about? What were you, a circulation librarian or a librarian?
I was circulation. I was children's librarian. I did story time and the younger kids things. I did the summertime reading program.
You want to hear something funny?
What? You too?
No, my mother-in-law, her name was Teresa Larson. She was the librarian for the children's in the children's department in the library in Rock Springs.
Mm-hmm.
So she did that for many years, and she would read to the children. And I worked there as a circulation librarian, bilingual circulation librarian as well. So it's so funny that you're into library and my mother-in-law did the children and your last name was Larson.
I still go do story times because a lot of the places that used to come don't like the way it is now. It's not the story time. They read a book and they do a craft. That's not story time. So I go to a lot of the different places and do it too now. But I was off for a month, and I applied with the school for special needs.
Uh-huh.
And within 4 days, I got the job. And then I went to the festival when I met him. And what happened was I went to give him a hug. And you know how silent movies are? They're black on the outside. That's what it did. Things went black on me. And I don't remember a whole lot of it. And I'd asked my doctor about it because some friends thought I'd had a stroke. And he said, Sherry, he says, probably what happened. He says, were you under stress? And I went, yeah, I'd gotten 4 years of stress. And I says, I was starting a new job in 3 days. He says, your mind shut down and rebooted. I'd never heard of it before.
Yeah, when you're under a lot of stress, your body will do that.
Julie said, Sherry, what do you do? Okay, wait a minute. Randy says, I got divorced back in 1989, and after a few years of trying to get another relationship, I said, nah, no more. Wait a minute. Okay, I got divorced back in 1989 after a few years of trying to get another relationship, said, nah, no more.
You're done with all of it?
Thinking she said, I'm done with all that. And then Julie says, Sherry, what you do is put a post notes saying, I heard someone's getting fired.
That's been 2.5 years ago. I'm not going to worry about it anymore.
She said, Sherry, I know my first trip is where I'm going. I need to go to the library.
Hey, go right ahead, dear.
Carrie says she's going to bed. Good night, Miss Carrie. And
Good night, Carrie.
Oops, the dog wants to go out, so I need to do that. All right. Go take care of your dog. And Diane, I think I need to marry Julie.
Julie has a very wicked mind.
I got divorced back in 90. And I didn't say the heck with guys at that point, but that only lasted about 1.5 years.
Oh, so you did date after your divorce?
I did, but they were more concerned with themselves or our relationship than the kids. The kids came second. And my kids Will would have been in preschool and Kim would have been first grade, I think it was. So they were too young. And I thought, no, I'm not going to throw my kids to the side for a relationship. So I stopped dating, and my son would come out. We could hear when they had dances, we could hear it at our house. And he says, Mom, you need to go. You need to get out and go see people and see men. I said, no, I'm fine.
Did you put your life on hold for your kids?
I did. And I do not regret it.
My grandmother did that. She put her life on hold because my mom was a teenager when she got married at 14 and had my brother at 15. And then her first husband was very abusive. But my grandmother stepped in and she moved back in with my mom, my grandmother, and they got divorced. And in that process, when she was 18, she met my father. And my grandmother wouldn't let my brother go with her to Puerto Rico. And she raised him. And she decided because she had a boyfriend then who was abusive, I guess, very abusive towards my grandmother. But anyway, she decided she didn't want to have anyone to be abusive towards my brother. And never dated or anything. She just shut down.
Yeah.
Shut down completely. Julie says, what can you, 1 minute. Gotta get closer.
We can do that, but we are going to be crafty wives, no hanky panky, but we can go shopping.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get prenup? I don't have much to begin with, really, overall. I don't think he wants my craft stuff of my books. Unless he likes history. Well, that's how I look at this with my Irishman. If it is what God wants, then it will. We have been patient. Hopefully he will be able to be healed by the time we meet up.
Have you been able to talk to him?
No, because he's cut himself off from a lot of people. He's kind of gone into, I can't say hiding, but where he's not out in the public eye, if that makes sense.
Why?
Just some things that has happened. But like I tell people, I says, if it is to happen, it is to happen. If it isn't, it isn't. We're friends. But we've got a mutual friend. So that, that's where I think some of it has helped. We'll see.
If it's meant to be, my mom always says, there was a saying in Spanish, agua que no te bebe se deja correr, which means water that's not meant to be drank, you let it run. If it comes back to you, then you know it's meant to be.
That's kind of how I am. I don't bother him. I have sent him, I think, one short email about a year and a half ago. 2 years ago, I did write him a letter and explained what had happened. I blew him off, not realizing he was interested. And I've sent him one card and a letter, I think, since then. And so to me, I'm still in his mind, but I'm not going to be pushy. That's just not me. In other words, if he wants to be with me, it will be his decision, not because I've pushed and pushed and pushed. So.
You don't want to seem like you're like you're chasing him.
Right. I want to be with him because of who he is, not his job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aristi says, turn the camera on, you may. It's also message pinned on the screen and cutting it a part of it.
Oh, there you go. Mercy, why are you up still? I'm just making I'm just decorating tabs. Why are you up, Risty? You still not feeling good? Put some Vicks. Do you guys have Vicks there?
Mentholatum. A good mentholatum.
Back in the day, Vicks and Alka-Seltzer fixed everything. My grandmother swore by that.
I still use my Vicks.
7-Up, and you put an Alka-Seltzer in there. My grandmother swore by that. It would fix it.
7-Up?
7-Up and Alka-Seltzer.
I'll be darned.
Put 2 drops of Alka-Seltzer into your 7-Up, and it would cure everything. I mean, she swore by that.
Well, you know, there's a lot of the old things I believe in. They knew what they were doing. That's why I'd rather go holistic than I would medicine.
Oh, me too. I'm totally a holistic person. Totally. It's 10:35 a.m. Oh, it's early. Okay.
You aren't even in the middle of your day yet.
Has been. What's that?
She's not even in the middle of her day yet.
No, she's just starting her day.
Well, I laugh at my doctor. He knows me too well. I go in and I say, what can I do for this? And he says, well, we can try this. I says, no. He says, oh, yeah. He says, go get this vitamin. Okay, that's fine.
I try to do a lot of holistic. Well, my whole family was all healers, and so I don't believe in a lot of the. I believe when they give you all these pharmaceutical companies, all this drug, all it does is create other issues that are worse than the first issue that you went in to see the doctor for.
Yep.
They give you a medicine, say for instance, diabetes, and that diabetes medication might mess up, which happened to my mom, messes up your liver.
Metformin.
Yep. And
That's why I started drinking coffee.
Why?
It helps to get your liver count down.
Really?
My doctor says no, but it did. Just like for diabetes, your A1C, prickly pear, cactus will take it down big time.
I didn't know that. See, you learn something new. I know that, if you soak on your Epsom salt, it's really good to get liver, fatty liver, heart. It soaks into your skin. It's really good.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Because it's magnesium, and then you have magnesium. Yep.
And see, I have to be careful with that because I think it's my pain pill for my back. I can't take magnesium unless it's 2 hours before or 2 hours after. Well, yeah, am I going to remember? I can make a alarm thing, but I'll sit there and go, now, what was that for? Or I'll get busy doing something else. I need to get better about that now that I'm at home and not going to work yet. Someday, because I miss my kiddos.
Where are your kids again?
My kids at school.
Oh, the little kiddos.
Yeah.
Like your kids.
Oh, no. One's in Kansas City, which is the 4 hours away. And my other one's in Arizona. He moved out on me and left me all alone. I miss him.
Aww. Yeah, my son's the independent one. He is so independent.
Well, this surprised me. He moved in with some guys he'd met online 7 years ago and they played games. And he loves it out there, other than he misses the cool. And so I understand that. You aren't getting me to Arizona. Been there, that's enough.
Yeah, it's hot. I lived there for a bit. Ugh, no. No, thank you.
Oh, no, because there's no humidity.
No, it's good for your hair. Your hair looks gorgeous. Like no frizz, nothing. I mean, if you want to have beautiful, shiny hair, that's the place to go. Your hair would look fabulous.
Hey, Aristi, she says her lungs are filled with fluid, so Vicks won't work. Do you have somebody around that could kind of pound on your back a little bit? That will help to break up that fluid.
Mm-hmm.
I would have my son do that when mine would start filling up.
Something else my dad would do, and my dad's 85. Do you have the ocean next to you? Can you walk to the ocean? Because I know you're in Greece. If you can walk to the ocean about 4 or 5 in the morning when that mist from the ocean is coming out, inhale that in, because that salt that opens up the lungs and it really works really good. My dad, my brother had asthma, and that's what my dad did to cure my brother's asthma because he had really bad asthma. And then my son had asthma, and my dad took my son out. He says, give him to me because he was always having an asthma attack. And when we went to Puerto Rico on one of the trips, he took him down to the ocean. Let him inhale and exhale the mist of the ocean, mist, whatever. And yeah, that was good. Opened up
Okay,
his.
nope. She lives alone and she'd have to take the bus.
Oh,
Hey, you need to be finding you a little Greek man there, darling.
no, she's still young. She's in her 40s.
Oh, you're still a baby.
Yeah, she's very young. She's super young. She can still find herself a sugar daddy.
Yep. My sister-in-law and her boyfriend told me that's what I needed to do was the sugardaddy.com.
Oh my
I
God.
laugh.
My
I
youngest
laugh.
my
Does
youngest
that.
talking about that. She's like, I need to get a sugar daddy.
Well, my remark was, yes, the sisters are large, but the tummy has gotten a little bit bigger than I prefer to have it. And I says, the only problem is they want you in these slinky dresses. I says, I don't look good in that stuff anymore. Plus the angel wings on the arms, you know.
Well, you know, they have these things called tummy tuckers, or like these they're like not spandex, but tummy controls. You can put that on and go on a hot date with one, you know. It helps. It also helps with your, they have different, it's the Colombian, we call it a faja, but it's from Colombia, a girdle. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like it sucks it all in.
Kind of like a corset.
Yeah, corset, but it's more like a spandex material and it sucks in the body. Yeah, you need to get that's the Colombia. You got to get the one that's like from Colombia because of those girls have made it. They have perfected that.
I just ordered me from Shaper Mint some tanks that do that. Plus some bras that I hope will bring the sisters up and not down at my navel.
Or you remember that there was a movie back in the day. I don't know the name of the movie because I remember, I don't know if it was Porky's. I know I wasn't supposed to be watching it because I got in trouble for watching it because there was a lot of kissing and stuff like that. But cheerleaders were out in the cheerleading field and they were going, we must work
That's
out
the
our
Yeah,
butt.
I did that a little too much in high school. I blossomed. Oh, come on, Aristi. You wanna find me one. You need to find you one too.
Yeah, you said there's a pool of men over there and you wanted to
Yeah.
go on a treat to get the ladies a choice of men because they love the American women. Oh, Risty, did you hear Korea? Oh, Risty, that's where you need to go. Korea. Marry a Korean man in South Korea, you could make $38,000. That's a little gig right there. They're low in population, so they're trying to seek for people to marry a Korean man.
It's not for the men, it's for me. Because I look in the mirror, I try not to look in the mirror, but I want to feel better about myself. Plus, I think it'll help my back for the moment.
Get a breast and get
I
a
don't want to get a breast reduction.
oh, why?
Not yet.
My mom wanted to get one of those because she was big.
I mean, this is what God gave me, and that really doesn't. If I can find something to lift them up and keep them up, that doesn't bother me. My tummy, my mommy tummy, which I am very thankful for because I had my kids, but it's hit since I had my hysterectomy. I've got the fluff, and the tummy has really gotten big. And he knows what I look like anyway, so he's not much better.
I
But
guess I took after my dad being, taking the slim from him.
I used to have a body. I had kids.
Yeah, that'll do it. those little boogers, but we love them.
Yep.
So they're
Well,
worth
some
it.
days.
They're worth. I think they're worth it.
Yeah.
Why would you put yourself in the torture if he doesn't like you the way you really are? It's not for you. It's not like men stay young, pretty, and firm forever.
Very true. I think men. There's some men that age like fine wine. Like there are
Mhm.
some men out there they just age like, oh my god,
I
you know.
agree.
But then there's men that just,
Well, that's my Irishman. He's put weight on the last probably 5, 6 years.
mhm.
I like him a lot better. I think he's sexier with that weight on him, and he's more mature looking. A lot of my friends say no, they don't like him that way, but that's their problem.
Well, they don't have to live with him or deal with him.
That's right.
That's your call to decide
Yep.
whether or not he's suitable with a little bit of weight or not.
It's just wrapping paper.
Hmm.
I'm going for what's inside.
Exactly. Not what's outside.
Well, except for maybe one place, but
Mm.
his smile.
His smile is worth it.
Oh, yeah. His smile, his eyes, everything.
Why would you? Oh, I already read that. No, I'm alone.
Who do we have left?
Not many.
Everisty?
Yeah, not many.
Are you the only one left?
I think so. I
Did
think we need
Julie leave?
probably. She's probably wrapping up her orders.
Yes, we are almost at 3 o'clock here, aren't we?
Yeah. I think I'm going to wrap it up myself.
That's fine. My back's starting to hurt, and I've got quite a few things done for on my Christmas card, so I'm happy.
Well, good. See, I can't do Christmas. I can't do cards. I have to do the one for Lulu's son, and I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do? So,
See, I make about 100 of them,
ah,
but
yeah.
it's always the same thing. I just reproduce. But after I send them out to my people, I take what I have left to the homes here in town
Uh-huh.
because I know a lot of them don't have family, and this way they get something.
Aw.
So,
Well, my friends, we're going to call it a wrap. Thank you so much. Almost done this huge little journey. And I appreciate all of you guys hanging in until the very last minute.
well, thank you for letting me come on.
Well, no, I thank you for wanting to come on. So I appreciate you coming in. That helps me out a lot. I'm going to change the time. Remember, I've changed the time simply because of not a lot of people wants to do the mornings, and because my husband needs to sleep in a little. So I'm not waking him up at 7 in the morning. I get up at 6, sometimes before 6. But
Okay,
then
remind me of your times, please.
I will. I'll put in the group. I'll try to sit down and make the schedule for this week. I do know since I know my schedule for this week from work. I'll schedule it on StreamYard so you guys, or YouTube, so you guys can see when I'm going to go live, and I'll send links like always. All right, guys, I'm off because my eyes are starting to go cross-eyed. I will talk to you later, Miss Sherry. Thank you so much for being on.
Well, thank you. Good night, Aristi, or have a good day.
Yes, have a good day. Yeah, because she's awake. We're about to go to sleep.
No, I'll be up a few more hours.
Are you? Oh God, you got.
Oh yeah, I took a nap and I shouldn't have.
Well, you got more energy than me. I haven't taken a nap. All right. You know how to get off the screen. Just at the bottom, it'll say leave studio. Click on that little X and it'll take you right off.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. It was nice talking, Miss Sherry. Talk to
you too. Good night, everyone.